Where did Tay go?
Hey, look, you didn't get mine. I think it's perfect.
You were gone. I was like,
I literally just went out the front, so yeah, no, let's just go over here then.
Dude, I don't know how I lost you. You were the biggest motherfucker here, and I lost
To be
you
fair,
immediately.
it was chaotic as fuck in there. I didn't see anything.
Oh my god. I am not listening to the right music for this shit. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Katy Perry?
Watch out, boys, she'll chew you up. No, I've cleaned Katy Perry out of my playlist after what keeps happening. I don't trust her to be in there.
That is fair.
Watch out, boys, she'll chew you up.
Did you see downtime about I doubt that it happened recently, but apparently, Winters wandered out, and, so did,
Is she missing?
She's not missing, because Aqua found her, but that's it. I don't know if we'd be told that,
Let's start down here so we can walk down.
Yeah.
Come on, let's start up here so we can walk down.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Hey, I gotta remind you that I'm not fast.
I know, I'm running at normal speed. Okay, let's stop right here.
Yeah.
Let's go farther. I don't know.
Nah, this is a good one.
Oh.
Timing! Alright. Take your time.
I'm actually gonna stop this music. Hold on. Never mind, I can't.
Alright. Yeah, it's good, don't worry. We got time.
I'm sure.
Wind's loud still, but that's...
I heard we got a little work done on the repairs.
I wouldn't be surprised. A lot of people have been hard at work. We all have. I have, even. I put... And we didn't see any signs of anything beyond the wind, so... Hopefully tonight was...
Nothing to worry about anymore, thanks to Rin.
Exactly. So it's... Well, now it's of however many things that we need out of that picture to keep us safe. Honestly, I feel like... Oh. Is that Caleb?
Morning.
Caleb, where's your shirt?
Good morning, sir?
I'm drinking right now. I don't need it.
Oh?
You shouldn't go anywhere
right.
alone.
I mean, like... Sagan's dead.
Still, we don't know if there are more out there. Just go. I'll join you in a second.
Right.
It'll be okay.
I'm certain that he'll be fine. He is quite strong compared to almost half of us, after
Not
all.
what I'm worried about. I know he can take care of himself, but still, getting into trouble without others there
Hey,
is
no, you're right.
tricky.
Especially with what he did on our last little night down in
Right.
Kaba.
Haven't forgotten.
If I didn't know better, I thought that it would be a blizzard again.
I'm glad it's not. Everything's pretty clear.
Cannot think anything beyond that. Another blizzard would be hell.
Right.
Good morning.
Morning, Ivy. Sleep all right?
Keeping lunch for the last couple hours.
Everything alright back at camp then?
Here it is fine. I don't know about inside the cave.
Alright, then
Take a look.
you got it.
I'll probably go out to find Gilib.
I do know most of my team is missing, so...
Good morning, sir. Third watch, we didn't really notice it all too much, but sounds like a few members of Aqua are missing of sorts, but we didn't see any of them.
Missing, huh?
Or at least that's what Sir Ivy said. You'd have to ask him further.
Alright, thank you. Okay, up front. Do you need to get down?
Alright then.
Okay, up front. Come on. Get next to me.
Good morning, everyone.
I could jump and land on the tent.
Morning.
Everything all right back here? Oh, that's the bed.
So far, so good. Just.
All right, that seems fine then. I was worried that I'd come back with the cave collapsing in on itself or something.
No, if you want the cave to collapse, you should wish on it.
Oh yes, I definitely want to. Sir Solis? Do you mean the wind or something else? No, we're fine, sir. Are you all... You're using the entire tent as a blanket.
You look for me. How have you been, Ignis?
A little bit.
What's that?
There's a bunch of toolkit over this way. And I was wondering what it was, but I want to get out.
I was exercising.
I don't know why I don't want to get up the floor.
That's fair. All right. Take your time,
Going to
sir.
the kitchen cave. Things still dead. Glad it didn't come back to life in the night, I guess.
Yes, sir.
Food ready?
I do not know. I just got back from watch.
It's technically focal. Morning, Marcy.
I can't sure you knew, like, I fixed them up so the hair's all fluffy again. Did you know
You did?
their hair's
You
super
started
fluffy?
kissing them.
Yeah, all you have to do is run your fingers through their hair. And it's like super fluffy and soft.
I'm on very OTD.
Oh,
Oh, that's
oh.
Nice
It keeps on going back to Ignis, isn't it?
You act like it's incomprehensible.
Well, Ignis was the one caring for it in the first place.
I hate you. Yep.
Oh.
That's why it keeps coming back to us.
All right. I guess that's fair enough.
I think it's more so they go there to hide.
All right. I'll try and grab something to eat then.
Personally, I just eat them as well.
Good morning, sir.
Had them cold, but I wonder could you heat them?
Hey.
You're gonna
Cook.
I'm just grabbing some fruits.
Yeah, it was bad. Were you okay?
They're just your friend.
Chicken jerky.
Okay.
It looks great. Good job.
Your choice of fruit, sir? I got an apple, pear, and I think it's an orange.
I think the apple and the orange.
No worries, sir.
Maybe you could help with that.
I think they can handle it.
I do. Why, are you gonna shove me in the fire?
They got it. I'm sure.
For a little bit.
No, I have these sticks of jerky.
I'm good.
that I
I'll come
got
to you if
from the
something's
front.
wrong.
I was wondering if you could like stick them
They
on
got
the
it.
fire and
How's
carry
Sally
one of
doing,
them.
by the way?
See what it tastes like.
He's fine. Why are
You want me to stick I'm on the fire?
I don't know. Just
Come here,
see you guys hanging out a
No,
lot.
not on the fire. Like
Yeah,
hold
I
it over
love
the
it.
flame so it chars and gets
Nothing.
Nice.
like,
He cooks food? He's tall?
I could just,
Just try.
like,
And
company.
it's nice to see
No, that's gross. Don't do
you guys
it
getting
with,
along so
with
well.
your. No,
Especially when you know
that's
you're
gross.
sitting
I'm
by the
not gonna eat
campfire
it. Do it with your
You
own
know, getting
fire
close for
from your
warmth and all
hands.
that.
I don't know if they have.
Didn't you want me to cook eggs a while ago in my fire magic?
Fish.
Oh, the weapons.
Don't worry, I bought a pan.
Mark my
They
fucking words, Luca.
finally spoke
This
to
is
me.
I don't remember the eggs.
I'm still trying to make sense of that.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know what that is.
Alright, Aqua hasn't wandered.
See
ya.
about it
Is it missing?
later, 'cause he seems to have some
Wasn't this about a
Happy?
kissing game? Cave?
Oh, I don't know. There's just a cave over there,
just
and
the
apparently
algebra.
people go there to have quiet talks, so people started calling it the kissing cave.
Last night was the first time.
But
I
now there's
knew.
a
Here,
dead
just
forsaken
put all
in
the
there,
strips
so
of jerky on. Maybe it could be like strips of bacon.
I was told that it was
Here, I'll just take
You
some
want us
Gale
to
if
salt?
I
You want to salt the eggs, or what was the
we didn't go in there to
know anything
kiss.
about
No, that's not how it happened.
Appreciate the
Oh,
information.
you
You need
did?
salt for cooking.
That's how the kiss happened.
No, he kissed me on the cheek.
In the same
Even though I tried really hard to get him off of me, but he's like super strong.
I don't want to talk about this.
Knowledgeable about spirits.
Oh, the kiss?
Whenever you
Oh.
You're also dealing with the spirit?
Oh, did he? I'm
I
sorry.
admit, that was a really good kiss from Gillip to you.
He's
So.
not gonna hurt you as long as I'm with you, okay?
Long story.
It was a touchy moment between friends.
Okay.
Well, if you have time, I'd like to hear it.
Where?
Is it right? I'll let you know.
If it makes you feel any better, I got kissed by Murtash forever ago, so at least you got that, you know. I'd rather kill up than Murtash.
Yeah, but
Up the time.
Here.
That's a
I guess it makes me feel a little better.
That's a tiny
Why
one.
is that monkey so small?
I know we've been.
It's one of the captains for Ollie. His name is I think it's like Grease 2.
Hey, Grease too.
Billy is out.
Yeah, little monkey.
Not sure what happened to
Grease 1.
Oh no.
I've heard.
Tiny.
I thought you wanted to taste. That's
Honestly, I thought that my eyes were playing tricks on me for a moment. I didn't even know that.
It's definitely impressive. I'm glad we don't have to worry about it.
What's really that small?
Wonder if there are more of them out
Some
there.
kind of
variation or
What I was thinking.
It's good.
These are
It's nice, but if not,
Just have to be
I guess.
so small.
He has a great sword.
You can't just
Minute.
I got a meeting with the Captain Guard regarding the corpses we found the other day. Seeing if anyone can.
What's cooking?
I'm also bringing Jackson.
We got
too many
sticks
people.
of jerky and some eggs.
Okay. Okay, I brought
Jackson
plates.
didn't relay that.
Ever want some breakfast?
Doesn't tell us anything.
He tells us some
I
things
found
every now and
a
then.
mass grave around the back of the city near the ruins and the mushroom tree.
Oh, the mushroom tree.
Ow, 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 ow.
It's a little ways from the mushroom tree, but that's a pretty good landmark.
There's a mushroom tree.
There's a mushroom tree.
I see.
That's
In our defense, we had to deal with the bodies, the people sleepwalking, and then afterwards we
Burning my hand.
had to deal with the crow, and then
Went the way the sleepwalkers were going, and you went through those bones, instead of going left, you went left.
oh,
That would lead.
Thanks for the meal. No problem.
Appreciate it.
are you all right?
Let's sit down and eat this.
You got my plate?
Nice haircut. Here we go. Just don't touch it. Just get the plate
thanks.
ready. And slide it down.
So
There we
we
go.
can actually take care of it.
Be thinking.
Your egg.
Thank
Watch
you.
out, it's hot.
Just
Yeah.
stuff.
Should we get going?
Important?
Or was that like a subtle in?
You might want a weapon that might be
No one else heard that? Okay, never mind.
What did you hear?
He is so insistent. He had this yesterday, and he just.
You might get crushed.
One more
What was
breakfast,
that?
Mrs. Sure. We're good.
I'm okay.
Talking about
Mushroom
the
tree.
graves.
That's great.
And the mushroom
Right,
tree.
yeah.
do not
So if you went through those bones and made a right instead, and if you followed the path, you'd eventually find the mushroom tree. And then if you continued on left, you'd find the
Go find
corpse.
some water.
That said,
Pilot.
LaFon said I should grab
I
some
forgot his
folk,
name, but that's the
because I'm
pilot. He don't.
with the cat mother guards and go show him the body.
Breakfast will be made.
saying, I feel like
No, I'm just saying.
I don't mind
someone running. Well, if someone
when we went
does,
there,
then
you'd
the
obviously
pilot
been
can
through.
be on them.
What made you think they were recent?
Wait, this is the pilot.
Jerky and some eggs.
I couldn't really tell they were
Yeah, he has
how
like 2
recent.
trolleys. It's like cold
At a party outside real quick.
There was no
Sure, yeah.
We don't know what happened.
You wanna bring
Oh.
These two as well, probably idea. Oh, alright. Tara,
No, the
come with
street
me.
was actually pretty
You
light.
got it?
Good luck. Yeah.
Okay.
It was real easy to dig through.
Excuse us?
Yeah. All right. 2 things. One, I've just been asked to pass it along. We need to find Vesper at some point too and tell them you gotta stop trying to force connections with the gods because it's just they're doing everything in their power to defend Gaia and Qualm, and the fact that we keep interfering is kind of fucking that up. So,
got it.
got
Okay.
it.
Yeah. So we gotta.
Right.
keep our distance.
Understood.
Secondly,
It's been a few months before then, though.
last night I had I was back where we were yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah. So if anything, expect more shit from Ordo today, because I was defending myself again. Yeah, that's really it,
Jacob
actually.
Valkyrie.
Just the main thing is stop trying to force connections to your respective goddesses or gods if you can, because they're kind of need all of the focus that they can get.
And I take it Valkyrie was the one that told you then.
See, this comes from Celine. She pulled me aside earlier. Apparently Dradona's not doing great. It was kind of a message from her, like, we're not mad at you guys, just chill out a little bit.
Got it. Got it.
Sounds good.
Does
Alright.
that include prayer, or just...
Not sure. I think it's specifically like what we did last time, where we forced the
weird
connection
shit
to happen.
with Vespa.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So just
Yeah,
regular
so we
prayer
gotta-
probably still good.
I think that's fine.
Well, are you able to say what happened in the
Yeah.
dream at the very least? Or are you willing?
Oh yeah. For me at least, I was back on the battlefield. The chick with the armor had me up again. So the slash happened, and I was on the ground. And then she picked me up and was basically like, it's like, how the hell did you get back here? And then she went to try to stab me when Valkyrie screamed really loud and stopped her from doing that. To which then I'm pretty sure it felt like wind was picking me back up so I can get on my feet again. And I kind of left with a warning of don't come after us for the Ordo people. So hopefully they listen.
Hopefully they do.
Hope so.
We probably shouldn't. I don't
Alright.
feel like I
we should be doing that.
That's fair.
I was gonna
But
say, I wish we could
for
trust one of those
sure,
things to be safer.
they at least saw me, so they know what I look like.
I mean, dead safe
See
too.
where Melania is.
Okay.
They got a pretty good look. They were like face to face, so yeah.
Right. Well, we're already kind of enemy number one for those guys. I'm not really too fussed about that one way or another.
Yeah.
So, no more force prayer. Got it. Just got a thing over Captain's radio that apparently Aqua wanted inside the city walls. So, that's gonna be kind of that by done something.
Sarivia did mention that most of
What?
Aqua was missing, so it would make sense.
Oh. Really? All of
They
them
were?
were missing?
A good bit of them were, he said. But
Oh.
Sir Malik
Huh.
was taking it over, so
Yeah,
I thought
'cause-
they had that handled.
We just got a thing over the captain's earring saying they wanted, like, all of them to go into town, so... weird.
It could be due to what they
also,
had to deal with yesterday. They were dealing with some group of people, from what I recall.
Maybe.
Jackson around, or did he already get the message that Aphrotex are all needed for,
I haven't seen him this morning. He's probably in the ship, honestly.
I
doing
got-
shit.
I would
usually
imagine-
I gave him
honestly,
something to eat, and then he ran off.
Okay,
Yeah.
well,
He probably
hope-
knows.
I'll check with him then if I, or check there.
No captain's meeting, huh?
Ah,
They do whatever
yes.
the fuck we want, huh?
Oh, right, you know what? Hang on.
That's all I had to say.
This is probably pretty important to talk about, considering we were told about it last night when you went to sleep. I mean, we were in pretty bad terms with Ordo, at least our team, already, which isn't great. But Riley did tell the rest of us about this whole occult magic thing of, like, showing off to Ordo. I'm not sure what that's about. I imagine you're probably not too on board of it, but I did ask and said that... Riley said that if you do go through with it, which is probably for at least the betterment of making sure that if shit goes down and we need to protect these people, they don't turn on you for using your magic to protect them. We're allowed to be there for the thing. So, if you're willing to...
Yeah, from what she described, it's literally just, hey, I can do purple in my hand. Okay, cool, checkbox, you're done. And that's really it.
We'll be there the entire time. If anything starts to happen, then well, they already fucking hate them. They hate us, we hate them. I'll draw a weapon out on a fucking Pope. I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna let him hurt you. End of the day, it's mostly up to you, your decision, but I believe it benefits Rosewood and keeps all of us safer if they're willing to just go, alright, you've got it, we'll move on with our lives.
Yeah, Riley told me about that. Tell me when you plan on heading out, and I'll join you.
Okay. We'll go as a team. No one gets left behind, we're all there the entire time. They try and split us up, we cause a scene, we get in their face, we'd be more annoying. Usual for us.
I'm fine with that.
I'll try and get Riley at some point, talk to them to see when they're planning on getting that all sorted, and then hopefully we can get that done early in the morning, spend the rest of the day doing fucking whatever, I don't know, exploring. We never did get to go look in that one cave.
That's true.
I think some of us did.
We also didn't really do a lot of what we were tasked to do yesterday.
Yeah, that's a good point. We could probably do some better scouting today, actually.
Honestly,
without,
the only thing that I wish to do at the moment is try to find the bottom of that cave. Because there's that big hole. I have this small concern of a possible rift or something of sorts being below it. But I wish to just secure that. I doubt that that's actually the case. I pray that's not the actual case, but you can never be too paranoid. Especially after Kaba.
That's fair. You know what? Hang on. Oh, sure. Never mind. They went running off. I was gonna ask them if they wanted to join us on that, but we'll catch them.
Also, sir, I think that you also need to ask them to join, like, officially, don't you?
I should probably ask them directly, yeah. I've told them they'd look good in green, like, 5 times now, but, like, I think, like, clearly.
You should do that.
You should go do that.
You're up here?
Yeah, that's alright, just that. Less personal about the whole, but yeah, I understand, cool.
But
okay.
I would suggest we ask the other teams, see if any of them have gone down before, just so we don't waste time.
I mean,
If
last
not, I'm
night,
sure we can find
last
climbing
night she
equipment
fully.
on ship.
Oh, to go down the cave. That's what you meant. I thought that you were saying like put the like they volunteered or were put down for another team. I misunderstood.
No.
Yeah, I hope not.
But last night they didn't really. They told me actively that they hoped to be on Terra, but they just haven't gotten the official invite. So.
I'll get on that pretty quick then.
Yeah, me.
Invite Shuri, talk to Riley, all go in together for that, and then actually do some proper scouting, maybe go check out the cave, bring Shuri along, get dragged along to whatever bullshit happens today.
And I am scrapping my plan.
Okay.
My original plan that was going to happen is kind of out the window with what he said, but I got nothing else to do then.
That's Alright, let's go find people, we'll figure it out.
Drinks.
What?
10 penny.
Did you
Huh?
say Tara Galeb?
Huh?
I keep forgetting his name.
We're standing right here.
Do y'all remember where the tavern is?
Oh no.
In the city? I didn't even know that there was one until people started blaming Ignis for
I
something.
think it's like in the city to the left, like when you're walking in. But that's the best I got.
Gotcha.
Do you guys know where Riley is?
No.
Probably in the city as well.
They were here though earlier.
They were, but they're gone now.
Got it.
Maybe they're at the Inca.
No, they're not.
Does Riley do Eighth Attack? I don't think Riley did Eighth Attack, right?
I don't think so.
You keep track of all this.
I don't know, maybe they're trying to learn.
It's just stored up here.
Either that or they're at the church already.
We start heading to the city to see if we can spot anyone.
Probably at the
good.
Then
Let's see if we can grab Sherry on the way. Just get that over with.
Bye.
Oh, this is awkward. They said we're going the same way. I'll just keep like a respectable distance and go and be open like
Don't try not to be alone. I'm walking around.
I'll try and find a group.
Oh, Angel, you seen Riley anywhere? Or know where they might be?
Can't say I have. Or do.
Bummer. Fair enough. Hope the bird's doing okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright.
Honestly, it's a bit of a miracle that we've got had such a good spot.
Longer than 20 minutes for
Are you heading into
Ordo
town?
to get this other message.
Just for a short bit, not long.
Looks like it.
Well, I just need to head on to the airship.
Alright, where's the
Wait, how do we
door?
get in now?
I was told you need to go to the main gate.
Oh, we gotta go
Oh,
through the
really?
main gates now.
Gates, of course, the main
Okay.
gate. This way.
This way. No, is that... No, that one's closed.
Well, there's another door there. Does that work?
That one's closed. No, that one doesn't work. At least I don't think so.
Are you certain? What's
Hey,
this
Amazon.
one?
Ah, boy.
That's what I was told from Team Ventus, so sorry if that's not very helpful.
Ah, it would have been good to know.
I haven't seen any of my team yet.
Okay, oh great. Major bummer.
No worries.
I was hoping you would have the answer to where they are.
Not
We haven't seen them either.
Is there a way back into the city? Other
The main
I think we
gates.
gotta go.
Main
Yeah, the main
Apparently
gates.
this way. Are you sure there's gates this way, Lauren?
Yes, that's how I left it.
Mind if I tag along way?
Did I miss...
I'm not seeing it. This looks
No,
like a wall.
not right here. I mean beyond that. We have to go around and then in
Oh,
there.
it's like the whole way.
I think...
It's the whole way round.
Oh, they have to... They certainly could have at least warned us. Who is that up there? Oh, that's a snowman.
With what?
Never mind.
Oh, yeah. We're not run off too far. Actually, wait for our team to catch up.
So, from what I understand, it's up here and then there's a turn. But I could be very, absolutely, extremely wrong.
Got it. Man.
Oh, Penny's flying, isn't he?
Is there a reason you're looking for a Vesper in specific?
Oh, we gotta tell him some stuff. That's all. Didn't take too long.
Good morning though, miss. Apologies for Sir Solus, he's quite energetic in the mornings. Is it? I thought that it was... Oh, am I very wrong and it's one of the doors that didn't work the other day? Now suddenly does.
Well, it might have just been locked and they unlocked it.
I know, and I swear...
I'm gonna be so real.
No, I
call
completely
all
agree.
attention
I am completely agreeing with
to
you.
the giant pair of doors I saw previously.
Yes, but I thought that they were closed. I thought they were locked like the other night.
Do you know any other giant pairs of doors that lead to
Yes, over there. I
don't know.
I know where I'm talking about to some extent. Not much, but some.
There's a giant mushroom tree, so
No, you have a point. Both of us just learned about that one.
Man, you know, I kind of missed the giant hole in the wall. It's really convenient. Could have done is build a molded door. I mean, it sucks, but you know.
No, it really does.
That seems like it's the other direction. Yeah, that way.
I thought that one was closed. Ugh.
The door opens.
Okay, that... Of course...
Penny told you.
Alright, I'm going to slow down for the other two.
Alright, then, yeah, my bad.
You leave us. Just a frustrating couple of days, that's all. Argue with that. It's your, never mind. If you have a question, it's best you ask it. I don't mean to try, but I was just hoping to ask how your injury.
Okay, there we go.
It's
I'm
getting managed
sorry.
by Talia. That is the most I can really. That's all I have to say about it. But I have my workarounds, that's for certain.
I thought that was just stuck locked.
Oh no, let's
What
go around the
symbol
other
is
side of
that?
the city.
To be fair, there's even one here.
Huh? What symbol? You!
Ooh. Me!
My cat wants to talk to
So
you.
Solus is looking for you.
Ah. Okay.
I know where you guys went.
Look who's on.
Were you told about
Oh,
those
sweet.
symbols
Hey, you
already?
wanna be on Team Terra?
I cannot say that I have been.
Shade.
Yes!
From what we heard,
Sweet,
symbol
we'll
of
put a
a
team.
crow
I
of
guess, well,
sorts.
tomorrow. Day after? Whenever that happens. Cool.
I see.
Crow being their code name. Be careful of the crows that are
Awesome.
flying
We're
as
gonna,
well.
like, do some stuff, and then we're probably gonna
Some
go
people
exploring
have
a bit for a
suspicions of
joint.
them
We
being
didn't really go into,
familiars of
like,
them.
much of a chance before
I hope
yesterday,
not,
with all,
but
like, the sleepwalking people and
knowing
stuff.
the
We're probably
shades,
gonna
I
go,
wouldn't
like,
get past them.
find shit to do.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I trust that you'd inform me should you find someone of that nature.
Of course.
Well, I mean, yesterday, not
He was the one that
yesterday.
almost killed 3 of our own, the 2 of our own, the other night.
Do you have any winters when
See?
There's 4 known symbols now, including that one. 2 down on the road, 1 on a skeleton that's down behind the city, and then 1 on a board that's in the main city.
A path that matched the symbols, and they were being led to.
Thank you for the warning, Lorium.
Of course, miss.
We got. Also, there's a guy in a black robe who like touched their heads and then
this
they like
one.
fell asleep instantly after that.
Following the.
There's 4 of them.
Yeah.
There's 4 of them that I found, this
Take
one
them
included.
Following that as like as true though, because it was just maybe it's just coincidence, but it seemed like that was sort of like almost indicated.
There's 4 of them. All seem to be related to shades. A shade called the Crow, I don't know. I saw it whenever I was captured by them. One of them is right here. The other one's in the main
That's
city on one
fantastic.
of the boards.
No,
The other
that's
one's on the
awesome, yeah.
road, and then the other one's on a skeleton behind the city.
What else is new?
By the
Interesting.
cave that the seers are able to see things in.
There's a cave
Keep up with these bad puns, and I'm gonna flame
with.
There's spirits. We made friends with one, but later today I should have to... That's what I forgot about.
Would you mind if I come along with you next time you go there?
Not at all. Just tell me, Sir Caleb, we plan on trying to give a deal with them to try and have them help the town. Whenever the Titan comes around. I also wish to say, be careful with the crows. People gave the suggestion of them being familiars. I don't put it beyond the shades for them to be that. So be careful. I'm gonna go catch up with him.
Yes, of course. Yes, go do that. Sorry to keep you behind. Thank you, Loria.
No worries, sir.
Marcy did it. All I needed was some fluffing up. I just wasn't really taking care of it.
Yeah, I just went crazy on him with scissors. So don't come to me for hairstyle. Or do, I don't know.
It just
I
naturally
think that's
spikes
good.
up at this point. I just kind of use my resonance to push it up, and then it doesn't come back down.
Yeah, no matter what kind of like style you put my hair in, there's always going to be wind like messing it up, so there's no point. Alright, cool. I saw Ivian head in. I think.
Saw Ivian head
Unless
over
he's
there.
back there, and I'm blind. Never mind.
The wings
That
covered
was
him.
very fantastic of me. Sorry about that.
So we gotta go find Riley still, and then once we do that, we'll see about getting that whatever thing they auto shit out of the way done. After that, adventure, exploring, finding shit out, caves. I don't know, something fun.
You want me to be on the
Alright.
lookout for Riley?
Let's go check for the
I didn't
church real
love
quick.
sitting around yesterday with Lumen. It sucked.
Mm-hmm.
I bet it did. No offense to Lumen.
How was it with Lumen, actually? I don't know what they did.
We went to a fishing village, and then we just stood there. And I wanted to run around. They're okay. It's kind of intense, though, so...
Yeah, you're telling me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't have the most
Alright, gang,
positive
let's go find
history with him
Riley.
either. He's
Yeah.
nice, though.
Oh, I don't know if this is a bad omen or anything, but yesterday I did get attacked by like a crow, raven, whatever. The bird, a bird. I got attacked by a bird. It swooped in my face. So.
1 point towards you being correct again.
Suspicious or anything, but it might be.
Or possibly being correct with this
I have
case.
reasons to believe that that bird might be a little more than just a bird, but
Yeah. I think you're doing anything.
yeah, it's really hard to say.
Also, something we should.
What are you saying?
I was about to say, this seems like something we should keep until we're somewhere more private.
Oh, true.
Apparently, you just feed the birds and they leave you alone.
Especially now that we're in the city. Orium, I would suggest you stay in the middle of the
Yes,
I
of
don't know,
course.
like, if you have breadcrumbs or
That's
like,
why I have the axe as well.
anything small that's not like necessarily organic and edible. If we eat it, they eat it, basically. Just smaller.
You've got it.
Interesting.
Which one do you need the word of?
Maybe you don't want to read that top one, actually.
Yeah, I don't. I know what it says.
Well,
The church?
Sure. The people,
yeah, by the
people,
church.
survivors of
Got it.
COP are blaming us.
You know what? I'm not
Outside the
surprised.
church,
Alright,
just
fair enough. Let's go.
to the left.
I literally escorted
That's
Thank
all I
you,
get
sir.
phone right now.
the
So.
city.
Yeah,
You know that I'm sorted.
People love to blame us and stuff.
Awesome.
Like that.
No matter where you go, people love pointing fingers.
Mm-hmm. If it's thanks and glory on it, though, I don't think you'd come to Rosewood, to be honest.
Yeah, not what I'm exactly looking for.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi.
Dead bodies.
Oh.
Ruins from, the other day. Yeah.
There are suspicious individuals around here. I'd recommend extra caution for the remainder of the day.
Understood, sir.
Thank you. What are you doing out here? Who are you?
Yeah, he came with us.
Oh.
He was with us digging up some dead bodies.
Ooh, okay.
Alright.
Well, we'll hang around a little bit and not push too much because I don't want to be
Sir.
talking to that guy.
You still cold? You still cold?
Sir Solus, if you may follow me for a moment.
Alright.
Oh, okay. You sure you come along?
Yes, anyone that wishes to. Simply pointing something out for you all. Come along.
call
Hello, sir.
Riley? Something like that?
We are waiting for her as well.
Riley's
Speaking
right
to the
there.
church.
Yeah.
Okay, no.
Oh,
we
Sir
kinda
Vesper.
need, Riley for
Don't call me sir.
an actual
Go.
meeting, so...
We need something to speak to you about in a moment. We got a message
It will also
from,
take like 2 seconds to be fair, but...
we got a message that we need to transfer over to you as well, if that
Just wanna,
makes
confirm
any
something
sense
that
at
they
all.
wanted to do, and we're like, yeah, no, we'll do it. So, that's all.
I'd wait for Sir... Oh, Sir... He has the full one.
If I can just,
Side of the story.
yoink you over that way.
Okay. I will.
So Solus, over here.
No, very short.
Just want to show you the news story right here, especially that one.
Take me away.
But either way,
Oh, okay, yeah.
I think that you can understand, especially how it reads there, that everything's going to be something to keep an eye on.
Uh-huh.
And then you already know. And then you already know the other three, so I just wanted to point that out so you'd be aware. If it is associated with the signs.
Yeah, no, got it.
Either way, come on. Let's not leave those two alone.
You let him know? Yep. Sweet.
Riley go in? Or is that the typical apocalypse end of the world?
It's like we're getting pulled in like 20 different directions.
So's the way when you like the church.
Yeah.
Looks like the purple orbs are letting their reach.
I mean, they are like the main one we know about when it comes to the connecting to the church, so Riley's gonna be busy for the next however long while we're here.
Chaos. Watch.
Typical.
Surely we can't just go over there right now.
I mean, I thought about it, but then, you know, the guy that doesn't like me very much is over there, and I'm not trying to interrupt his conversation when he doesn't fucking like me already.
That's fair.
There's something on the board? If you're asking me if I saw
One
it...
moment.
Oh, ow!
Is he awake? Check if he's awake.
Does anyone know the name of the short dragonkin? The one with the big...
Myron?
Sir Lyron, yes.
Myron? Yeah, I think that's the name.
Maybe.
Yes.
I was just
That hand is moving. That has to be a
without saying goodbye.
awake person then. That's a...
I hope so. Well, that's, I mean, if they were following the sigils, would that mean that they would go that way because there's one over there?
Cherry?
Either that or that way, and we haven't discovered another one.
I think they know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go see if they're okay.
Just try to make sure, yes.
Okay.
I mean,
I didn't know.
yeah,
I will now then.
That's just symbol of the
Oh,
growth.
look at that.
That shade is here, whatever. You know, that's what Malik said.
Oh, if you...
Territory.
If you... There's 3 others like it. One over there at the gate that we now need to use to enter. One on the skeleton that's by the spirit cave.
Yeah,
and
we
one
know-
on the road leading.
I know about those two. It's the first time seeing that one.
Yeah.
Alright,
Definitely want to see walking.
Well, follow Bunny, and then Bunny go bye. So now, lost.
Penny, was that person just like walking into shit?
No, they were just walking very slowly that way and stopping every couple of feet. So I went over there to make sure that they were okay.
We just caught
And not sleepwalking.
the guy that wears the mask of ours just walking into a wall. But I think
You're in
she was
the
just
ground a
having a
little
moment.
bit.
Oh.
You good?
Oh, I see.
Damn, I'm tall.
You are built.
Weird coincidence, but I think it is Unrelated.
As people
Has
say,
that
not
sigil always
supposed to
been
be the symbol
there?
of the shade.
No, be nice.
Captain, I'm
Be
going
nice.
to adjust my gambit.
Symbol of Luda Shade.
Just-
No.
Crow.
Okay.
Poison person.
Believed to be the
I'm gonna kick you off this ride if you're not nice to him.
Yeah, probably.
Oh!
Seems to be that
Oh,
person.
Rin, did you have time to look into that liquid I got from them, or did you not get a chance to look into that yet?
No.
Right, because of all the other stuff.
Yeah, when it comes to that.
I still have the
I don't know if I
Forsaken
told you that, Barrett.
Get dissect.
I need to.
I flew up to the tower that you were shot from, and I scooped up some liquid off the ground.
I guess wait for no reason.
I can see what I can find within my own notes, specifically within Helston. My mother was a alchemist herself as well. I'll see what I can find within her notes as well.
This must be an important talk for Heaven.
Excuse me. I need to have this
Where y'all waiting?
Yeah, well, they can have it literally at any point.
Man. Okay.
I believe we're assisting
Swing
in
involved.
detect.
How you doing?
Hi, Northern.
I am back from leaving for no reason.
But I'm supposed to be helping moving
Cool.
the tech shield, allegedly.
Do you need help getting back?
That is something I am relatively unaware of.
No.
Okay. Okay, just don't be alone, okay?
Yeah, it's not good for Froa to be alone.
You were able to talk with them about the matter and about my ask.
Only briefly.
Only briefly, I see.
Where's
So I think currently actually the guy that we need is
Solus?
He had some issues. He's
Doing
just
anything
walking
else right
to
now.
deal with something.
Yeah, hang on.
Doing it now?
I was just saying that we were able to do it whenever.
Yeah, no, we're on board for it. So let us know when you want to do that, and we'll be there.
Oh?
To be specific,
on
we're
board
speaking
for
about
the
Ivian.
Yeah, on for the getting him good to go. The thing that you offered, I'm not
I
good
see.
for that. So don't worry about
I
that.
see. Stuff. Are you an occult user then?
No.
No.
No, somebody on our team is. We just don't want to have any more problems.
Ah, I see. They wish to watch over the proceedings.
Yes, but
I see. I
want to be
understand.
there to
Yes,
talk.
you may go ahead and do so if you wish.
Okay.
I'll go see what he's up to. I'll see.
Should we clear up?
Oh,
Solus?
yes. Before
Penny.
you two go.
Yeah.
He's running.
What's up?
At least tell this to Penny. It was about a talk last night. We'll
I suppose we'll just say it
move
to
away,
them.
just so they'll, you know. And I think you.
There are
and
quite a
Solus
few
should
that are
have this
showing up
talk.
now. If you want to
We're
step
gonna-
over to the side real quick for this.
Just gonna stay over here for a moment.
Okay. Go.
Of course.
Mariam, that means you too.
I don't want him to be by himself, if that's alright.
I got this.
One moment.
It's fine.
Understood.
It's just a clarification on something.
Alfred! Please feel free to have the conversation that you need to, but I do wish to inform you that my father wishes to have you with the conversation with the Apex Shield as well.
Alright. Beyond that. Beyond that, our day seems
My father
relatively
also
clear.
had a conversation of you.
Nothing too
You also
much.
requested to
Trey,
be
did
at
you
that
do something with your hair?
conversation together with the Archbishop.
Yeah, Marcy fluffed it up. Apparently, if I fluff it up a little bit, she gave me a comb so I can actually take care of
You
my
look
hair.
so pretty!
Thanks. Thank you.
It really suits your face. I like how it shapes around it. Mhm. Oh, hi, Penny.
Thank you.
Oh, I didn't even see you back
He's
there.
gonna
Oh,
be
you
a
are
bit-
so tiny.
Oh yeah, I'm keeping him warm. It's chilly.
Hey, anyone else try to kill you last night?
Join us at the tavern over there where you
Huh?
Nope. I've had multiple guards specifically stationed in front of my own abode within
I'll
Helston.
be waiting for the Archbishop.
That's good.
Oh, Lorium!
Hello,
Lorium,
miss.
Lorium, guess what? You'll never believe it, you'll never believe it. So there's this really pretty lady, and I looked at her and I'm like, wow, she's really tall, she's kind of tall like Lorium. And then I looked at her and she was like you! She had like the same stuff and a tail, and she was really cool, and she had like a burn over her eye.
Oh,
She was really nice. Well, she wasn't really
another
nice, she was just really
bubble.
quiet. But I'm sure she's really nice if you talk to her.
Oh. What? Where is she? I hope that she's not
well,
in a
the-
cage, is she?
People say that they respect
No, she seemed very independent on her own. In fact, she came here to work.
Oh, that's all right. I can't
She
like.
said something about blacksmithing.
I've never. I haven't seen another Furbolg that. No, it was since Kaba, so that'll be fun.
She seems very reserved, but I'm sure she's really lovely once we get to know her.
Most of us are. You'd see a lot more inner-turned communities in the Blythe than other places. Most. You have to rely on yourselves more times than not. Sometimes helping other people, but got to focus on your own tribe for a bit, rather than having to worry about everything all at once.
Well done. Shall we return?
I totally get that. That's how it was at my home too, where we helped everybody in the immediate community. But if people came to visit, we'd offer a hand if they needed it.
I know where.
Got it.
Good. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Hello.
Stay
You
safe.
might want to stay with Barrett.
You might want to stay with them.
Okie dokie. Good luck with Solish.
I'll see you at the tavern.
Oh, be careful.
The bush really got to her.
The bushes and trees are really getting to a lot of
Oh,
people
I can
today.
tell.
I walked into a tree today.
Okay, that makes 3 then. Because that was you, that was her, that was someone else. I'm starting to get worried about the
Vesper
trees. Are
witnessed
they?
it and
Are they like moving in our ways without us realizing?
no, I just wasn't watching. I was walking sideways, talking to Vesper, turned, walked straight into a tree.
Oh.
So.
Oh.
That happened to me all the time, so I
may have a
understand.
broken nose, but I don't think I do. I think I'm okay.
I think you'd be fine.
Get yourself checked if you ever get a
Do you want me
second
to check?
breathe.
I'll be fine. I
You'll
don't
be
feel
fine.
any pain, so I should be okay.
Okay.
Just my pride. I think that was the only thing.
Got it.
Now, if you excuse me, I have to go to the tavern and be there for the meeting.
Good luck with however many meetings you're going to be in. I can tell.
Meeting day.
Oh no.
Honestly,
I don't think I'd survive.
Honestly, this is why I have no jealousy towards those that have higher ranks. This was how my father was all the time. Oh, we need to get something new. Time to have a meeting. Oh, we need to try and build a wall here. Time to have a meeting. Oh, an owlbear broke in and destroyed what we were about to build. Time to have a meeting. Oh, father burnt another half of the trees that we had planned for fruits. Time to have a meeting. It continued and continued and continued. It spiraled and... I remember
Like
for an
getting stuff
entire
done.
day, he went, watch this. I'm not going to get up from this table at all today. Sat down all the way from like this time in the morning, all the way to nightfall. Didn't get a chance to move because of how many people came up having to try and... We're having an issue.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to survive that.
And then check up on the other
I'm so
two.
wiggly already.
Come on, little dude.
Alright. It was cool. He was
Okay.
apologizing, if anything, so, you know.
Got it.
Press.
I was we're
Had us thinking
worried.
he was gonna rip out our world wells or something, but, nah. Apparently there's some,
No,
like, weird
in
way
reality,
to
he was just
control
like,
your
hey, we
magic.
can teach you things that you already know. So, we were kind of like, we're okay. But, I mean, I have to play, advocate. At least he did say sorry, because that was...
Honestly.
If he didn't, we were going to keep going on wild
No,
accusations.
no, I completely agree, and I think that he's aware of it.
I was saying it to Tenny, but I genuinely don't believe he knows Arena exists.
I'd be more surprised if he didn't, to be fair. I mean, sure, there's no religions around the Godheads, but most people know that they exist.
I just don't think he knows they have any connection whatsoever. I don't think he has
Probably
any
not.
idea what's happening.
Probably not.
No.
I wouldn't put it beyond order to hide their dirty work right now. I mean, hell, what do you think that they're going to learn? How do you think the church would react when they learn that the gods of order decided to wipe the slate clean, get rid of the entire system of balance that they'd been protecting and going after for however long?
Yeah, probably not well.
Alright.
Hey, I think we're gonna have to do it later today.
Later today. Indeed.
He got dragged away for some meeting thing.
He's gotta do some.
He's gotta go do what, like
we'll do it later.
field stuff. He's gonna do like loads of shit. So I think Jack's gonna help with 8th Attack, right? He'll be there for that because Jack's been like on the forefront of that stuff. And then once that's done, we can probably just go, assuming nothing else is happening. We can just go. Any idea where the giant door leads?
Somewhere where we are not. No, that is inside. That is the keep. That is where Barrett's house is.
Oh.
Or more formally, that is Barrett's house.
Seriously?
Damn, how big of a door do you need? Dude's only like this tall.
I mean, it's big enough to fit an entire army in it. They have to be prepared if there's a dragon or something like that going after them.
Yeah, emergency shelter too.
I don't know. Don't make the door the biggest thing here. Yeah.
You're going to make comments about.
Oh, be careful. No. That's not ours. That's not ours. That's not ours. I know, we have...
Most of the people
Sure.
on these walls are of Clan Bronson or close enough to people who are.
Okay.
So what's on these walls isn't ours. Can't touch. Yeah, but we...
There's a whole stronghold back there.
That's for people smarter than us.
Everyone that's in that clan, are they able to go through that?
Probably not every single one.
No. Don't do that. No yoink.
I'll spare it about it later.
Plenty of people inside last night.
Yeah, whatever.
What are we doing?
Probably should go find Jack. Assuming he's probably on the ship, unless they're having the 8th Attack meeting.
Yeah, I saw him earlier. I'm assuming he's sticking with the ship.
Yeah, I was gonna say
We'll
maybe
check
the
it.
8th Attack thing.
Come on, friend.
Ship won't be able to take thing over there.
Oh, is the 8th Attack thing going now? Then he's probably in that. So. Oh, that's
Time.
Time. I don't think I actually got introduced to them.
No, I don't think you have. Let's fix that mistake.
Okay.
Or keep walking.
Yeah, apparently my mom's genes are like really, really strong. Hey, I want to introduce you to Soy, because you never got to.
Hi.
Yeah, I think we've like.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
No?
Hi.
Oh, I thought you guys were orphan buddies or something.
He was. No, I helped out. Buddies.
Oh,
At
that
the
makes
end.
so much sense.
I say helped out. I took
I guess you never
stuff.
went to that building, but like you were,
No, because technically, my dad's alive. As much as I don't want that.
Yeah.
Guess what? Yeah, me neither. I mean, if they don't take care of you, isn't that still just like orphan?
No, that's
I don't know
the
about
that's
the
the
definitions of orphanry. We need to
For real? No way.
discern
That's totally cool. Have you been like working on
that.
it?
I was
Or,
working with purple people.
Oh, I thought you were showing me the magic. Sure.
Let him show you the
Yeah,
magic.
me too, I think.
How long have you been working on that for then? Is that like something you've been building up to?
I guess at least it
On and
keeps
off for
consistent.
decades, but over the
Are
last
you
month
still
or
doing it?
so, just, you know,
I've done nothing.
focusing on that.
Totally sweet. No way. Nice. You know, not to be biased, but a good choice in magic to be, you know, have an affinity.
Yeah,
That's
why don't you
alright.
get like really junk and then let
I think
Isabel
an
here
affinity,
cuddle
so.
up to your wings?
I'm trying to find the
it's a
terrace
big
we can
deal.
brag at
Like a
him.
boob or something?
I think
He's
he's
right
done
down
that
there,
way last
sir.
week, so if you want to go, you know, shove it in his face. Although he does also have one, so you know.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
get.
no, he's got a couple hundred
don't-
years
I don't
on me.
do that.
I'll catch up.
You can mention your youthful good looks though in front of him.
I thought you said that he took the boot.
It was definitely him.
Was it mine?
Look, I still
Wait.
have the feather.
Well, yeah, because I gave you that.
Yeah, he gave me the feather.
But also, damn, that's in really good shape. Wow, thank you for taking care of that.
Yeah.
Then who?
Unless I genuinely did forget, because that does sound a little familiar.
It was a pretty long night.
We're not looking for.
Yeah, that was a very long night.
I think I see him over there. I do see him. He is in there doing it, like the meeting thing.
Mhm.
So
You got quite the history.
probably not best to interrupt. So we'll probably like leave him to it.
It's
Shut
not
up.
really.
Why are you so mean?
I'm not being mean. I'm being inquisitive.
We'll like wait a little bit. And if it's like still there, like 5 minutes later, we'll just leave.
To be
I don't know
fair,
how long this
you
meeting's
were
gonna
a
take.
little bit rude with the questioning, even though you weren't meaning to.
Anyone who can fly,
I
with
was
me,
trying to be
please.
nice, and then they were.
Oh, alright.
Knock you too?
Okay, but I was the guy.
Have
I'll
fun.
give you some yarn or something later.
Oh,
okay?
do you wanna? Love you.
Whatever.
Do that?
You as well.
You can fly.
Get to it. Come on, let's go check that out.
No, fair enough. You can't not.
Come on, Ivan, just sprout some wings. You know, you've got this.
Oh, now you
Ah,
have
shit.
to. Now you have to
Exactly.
prove. Prove it.
Not sure.
Why do that?
I think we've all got our conversation out.
I don't know.
So.
They were just
I
wanting
don't even remember
to
I want to go see what my teammate's doing at the very least, so I know where they're going.
I'll try to stay lower and behind that dude, so hopefully I'll-
Yeah.
What happened?
Sorry, yeah, I can't fly, but like to know where my teammate's going.
I left my cannon at the ship, but you want me to go fly with them?
Yes, if you can fly, go with them.
Okay, I'm gonna go get the cannon.
Where are they going?
They're going to scout for some tribals, Magnus.
Got it.
Oh.
Oh, so they
Right.
might be
Yeah,
shot.
they were seen flying in that area.
I know you like.
Okay, so there's a
Clan Magnus
non-zero
was seen in
chance
the
of them
area.
getting shot down.
I think
so
the Archbishop
I sent some
wanted to know. So.
Whatever. I wish I had sharper.
They'll catch themselves.
I'll be right. I sent some flyers to at least scout at that.
I see. I'll go and inform him.
All right.
We want to send backup in case they don't come back in a amount of time.
How could they be so insulting?
Yeah, if they're not back in a few minutes,
I
yeah, everyone here, head out, make your way towards the fishing village.
Got it.
Yes, sir.
Crowds are no.
Understood.
I mean, if they don't come back, it might be because of combat, so
Got it.
I would assume so, yes.
Oh boy. Okay.
Is this enchant our weapon time?
No,
No,
Clan
it's
Magnus.
It's a Clan Magnus. Can you fly?
I thought they said everyone here, but that was in case they didn't come back, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
General
We go running over to the fishing village, then I'll make it back.
Clan Magnus has been spotted flying nearby
I just keep.
the fishing village.
I don't
Be
know.
on alert. We have some people out there
So,
scouting now.
Solus,
Do you have a hair tie?
usually when you invite someone to
Not
Clan
on me,
Magnus
no.
has been by the
join a
fishing
team,
village.
it's a bit more formal, so
Invite
Fury,
out.
I do apologize.
Keep you posted.
Any of you have a spare hair tie?
Oh, I do.
Nah, this is the only one I
Small
got.
bit of fabric.
I just
Usually he has
ripped it out of
If
my...
you get over here, I'm able to help.
Well, the
Yeah,
captain
thank
usually
you.
has to
No
set up a
worries. Here you go.
Oh,
whole, like,
yeah.
feast in your
Thank
honor.
you.
Give you some
need
sort
all
of
Thing of
Yeah.
I don't know where to get the budget
Hey,
for a
somebody
feast.
leave
Captain, that's your job.
Like,
It's good.
My job.
It's okay.
I like it.
Because you were calling me Isabel.
Oh, well.
I'll get on that, I guess.
I don't need all that. I don't need
If
all
you can't afford a
that.
feast, that's fine. You can just simply duel to the death.
I'm just.
It's always
I'm not
fun.
upset at you.
Wait, what?
Very
What?
funny.
Stupid bird.
No.
Get rid of the bib on me at the very least.
No.
What's the what?
Are
What?
you gonna give him the royal bib?
Oh, I should give this back. Here, thanks.
Oh, no worries.
To come back soon.
Are you ready for the royal bib?
No. That's like
I
meetings.
can make them like a metal crown. Do we want like a metal crown?
Ooh.
I don't need anything like that.
That sounds nice.
No. Yeah.
Crown sounds cool, but I feel like it'd fall off in combat, you know?
Well,
Usually, like,
no,
strapped
I
to
meant
your head.
The what is it called? If they're gonna have a feast, they're gonna have a bib, so you can make them a crown. So it's the full set.
Huh.
What's up, babe?
I don't
Do you know what a bib is?
like anything.
This is a bib.
Just a simple invitation's fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
What's
people are
on
changing
your
models.
hair?
Gotta lock in.
Oh, no, this, you know, like the thing?
Captain's bib.
Your shoulder? You
Oh,
mean the
the thing,
scarf?
Amber.
Yeah, the bib.
It's just another word for a scarf? Okay.
Well, bibs are used when babies try to eat food, but they can't do it properly, so you give them a bib, so like when all the food that they drop out of their mouth, it gets on the bib instead of them.
Oh, okay.
Actually, Sir Ivy,
Hey, you didn't know what a bib was?
has your spirit been able to speak to you again?
I don't think I
Just
told you
like
the
how
brain
we've all
damage
been
thing,
having
right?
the other issue.
Well, I guess.
Hey,
that,
you know when she
fair enough.
fell down the stairs.
Don't listen to her.
I don't think it
When
has
I
anything to do with
killed my
what's
twin
going
sister.
on. God.
No. Oh,
Yeah,
okay. My apologies, sir.
Yeah.
Twin sister.
It was like a whole...
Yeah.
I had someone describe a dog to me 2 days ago, and that was pretty cool.
You've never seen?
Have you not
Wait,
met
no.
Sunny?
You know, that's what they said too. They said Sunny, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, well, I also think Sunny is really different than like an actual dog.
Well, I assume it's like cat, spirica, cat. You know, Sunny, and then dog. You know.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Except
Yet to
dogs
me,
tend
natural
to
dog
have a
with
much.
humanoid face, so you know.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really worried. I thought that
this
they'd
your
fly back
emergency
over
food?
by now.
What? No! He's cold!
So,
He's
Captain,
cold?
it has been a few
He's
minutes.
cold, so he crawls up in my little
Has been.
thing. It's not a capelet, apparently. I don't know. Ring got on me saying this wasn't a capelet. It's my little thing.
Specifically, your
We might as well head out soon.
Yeah, this thing. My fur-lined thing. I'm scared to call it a capelet because she was like, that's not what that's called. I'm like, okay.
but then what is it?
I don't know. I think that keeps me cozy and warm. I guess.
There's no one else there, is there? No, it's still.
Wait, why do you hear weapons on it?
2, 3.
Because they haven't come back yet,
Oh.
which is the issue.
Might get dicey, so you might need to go skitter away, okay?
Friend, just hide in the ship until we're ready. All right? Make sure to hide there. You'll be all right.
You guys ready to go for a walk?
All right, Shroud.
Already.
We're going
never
after.
mind. What's
Oh,
up?
thank God.
Hey, things okay?
We checked basically the whole valley. We didn't see anything. So
we were just about to come find
Honestly,
you guys and like get ready for battle.
No, yeah, everyone's currently down by the first sigil that we saw. That little like underpass area where the fishing village leads to.
There she goes.
There
There's
we
there
go.
she's coming from.
Yeah, so that's where Malik and like Ignis is. But other than that, yeah, we're all good.
Oh, man.
I think.
I was getting ready everyone to like.
Oh, that's
get them all ready
Diamond.
to get running.
No,
Well,
I
I
didn't
thought
see anything.
cat at first.
Okay, cool.
Sweet.
And I
Okay,
think
cool.
those are, like,
No, yeah,
the
we were about to all come look for you guys,
Don't
like ready
judge
for a
me,
battle
okay?
in case shit had
You
gone
didn't
down.
know
So.
if
Really
confusing
convenient places, the in-between places, and
It's
like...
okay for me to get confused about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's
As long
cool.
as they win
Rather
in the
not have a
caves,
fight.
because if they win in a cave somewhere, then we wouldn't have seen them.
And they're silly.
Hmm.
I mean, you guys can investigate the caves.
No point sending out a flying squad to look in the caves, alright?
What was that?
Well, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, she's doing it again.
Is anybody else freaking out about this that I gotta go tell that it's okay, or are we? Is this just the
Nah,
general?
we were the only one. Just us.
Okay.
Really, so we're all good.
Law's under control then. No need to
Sweet.
look at
So
I'll check again just to be
Avoid
safe.
that.
You find any evidence that they were doing anything? Any new
You ever eat
bro
a
symbols?
bird?
Mm-mm.
Yes.
I didn't see anything.
That's how they got here in the
I
first
heard
place.
Good.
Yeah, I ate a pigeon.
Yeah. Literally, I bet 100% they went, climbed up on some rocks, and
If
then
I
jumped
saw a
at it.
bird crawling on the ground, I would pounce on it right now and tear it apart.
This feels
I'm
targeted.
gonna go do literally anything else.
Oh, does
You're
it feel
completely
targeted?
by chance.
Well, it better.
It feels a tad
Okay,
targeted.
because me and the fox, you know, we'll be watching you. We'll even be
Hey, you're
hungry
never
when
the
you're
foxes.
around.
The foxes had nothing to me yet. I'm still trying to be amicable with them.
You still want me on my team? Oh, not my team, your team.
Keep it.
Yeah, if you try anything,
They're
I'll
not
searing
serious.
wave you.
They're not serious.
No.
Can't invite someone to a team and threaten
What
their
am I
life.
trying? Wait,
So
what am I trying to do?
I've seen worse
We're
team
not
invites, to be
trying
fair.
anything.
Yeah, you haven't
getting-
even offered them the feast of passage yet.
I didn't get a feast. Hang on a minute. You know what? I don't want to hear this. I didn't get a feast.
Just in the middle of the road. Breathe.
Let's not make that joke out loud as well. That is making fun of a lot of Drazen culture. Let's not try to make that joke out in public.
It's important to be sensitive to people's cultures and respect their backgrounds.
No, it's either that or they try to cut our heads off.
Huh?
Accept that.
Or when it's specifically Pavendor for some folk.
Sure, targeted racism, yeah.
Maybe don't say that in the walls. I see it.
No, that
You
was
didn't get a
making
lot of
joke
context
off
there.
of
Trust
their
me,
thing.
it's good stuff.
It isn't that good either.
He's with Rosewood as well. It's okay. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see like the typical game.
Nah, this is just random Drozen citizen.
Ooh. Whichever you are, we're good people.
This is terrible.
Not wrong, but very convincing.
Damn, I am so good at like absolving the stress of a
in the
situation.
walls, so I may as well tell you
So
live.
Sherry.
I was out exploring.
Why did you join Umbra?
I.
That direction.
You're not trying to poach
There's
me
some
in
large
front of. He's
ruins
not even
that
paying
way.
attention.
I've spotted
Exactly,
a
he's
very
not even
small
paying
camp
attention.
over there.
I have like a special
do.
bottle of
Lucas
wine
is decision.
that I
But
got.
it's fresh.
But
with a lit
Lucas, an
fire,
idiot.
A stew. It's
No,
only
he's
2 times
okay.
a day.
No, he's not. Before
Close
we
to
go
the camp
too
we
far,
set up.
how Umber decides is we all meet up and then we make a decision as a
There's
group
set
on
of
who
very
it
large
is.
rooms
No
that
specific
it's
person
hidden
has
in
that
Wait, is that
power.
really how we do it?
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
that's how we did it for Riley.
That's
That
But we have wine. We have wine. We have special wine.
I think we saw that
romantic
first,
wine.
just outside of the ruins. Yeah, like there's like another
don't know,
set all
because
the way around that way.
Richard said it would be a good idea.
I think we saw that first day here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not us. So careful of that. If you do see it again, keep
I'm
distance
so
just in
sorry.
case.
accepted it.
What are you flustering about now?
Figured I should report it. There was
They're
something
trying to
Nah,
convince
sure.
him to join Umbra.
Perhaps it was theirs. I don't know.
I see.
There was no one there when I
Fair
showed
enough.
Any
You're gonna
convincing
have breakfast
on
on
me?
him.
Professor?
No, they've already accepted
romantic
something from
wine and
Tara.
dark secrets.
That's
I
it,
thought
Jason.
accepted an invitation from
That's
Tara.
what they offered, is
He's
romantic
done with his
wine
meeting.
and dark
Go get it.
secrets.
Jackson might be
Oh,
available.
yeah, you're right. Hang on.
You really gotta get their attention.
Not wrong.
We definitely have those things, though.
Already accepted.
You are distracting me.
Anyways, I'll leave you lot to.
Nothing wrong with shooting your shot. I thought it was a pretty good proposal. I can't proposal.
Of course.
I thought it was good.
Never mind.
What?
Nothing.
Yeah, better be.
If you weren't Penny's cousin, I would say some very rude things.
You already
I can
have
take
said
it.
rude things. You've literally
I would
threatened to
say-
kill him.
You didn't say I should eat a worm.
Oh, no,
That's
directly.
way up there on like the Zavirica bad list. That's like the worst thing you can say, period.
What?
This is
What's the worst thing you can
Just
say?
outward racism.
They
Yeah.
know they did that to me.
Completely
Alright, yeah, meeting's
unprompted. I said
done.
nothing
We
to
should
asshole
probably
start that, and they were just
Go
unprompted.
find
being
Jackson.
bullshit.
Nothing.
It wasn't unprompted. You did it
Go
first.
with my team that I have chosen.
Yes, sir.
Be safe.
Yes, sure, it's time to get going.
What? What?
Please, just please move on. Move on, please. Just.
I thought she was trying to pooch me too by saying
Oh.
please over and over.
Huh? Kind of evil they try and poach you after you really just like
On it.
already joined a team.
That's what.
In front of you too.
Right in front of you.
Mm-hmm. I did not feel threatened.
Was it common for Zavirica to just be racist to each other?
Honestly,
No?
from what I understand, I think that's just an Umbra thing.
I see. It's just that it was.
Kalania's full of Zavirica. We're really. No.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well. I thought you guys were like all meant to be
Yeah,
buddy or something.
Alright, get ready for the dark.
Yeah.
Is it still
Oh,
dark in there?
right.
The power's off.
Maybe not. Oh man, please don't still be dark in here. Oh, ominous.
Yeah, the torchlight's a little spooky.
If I were Jack and I was in the ship, where would I be? Engine room.
Engine room, right below us.
Workshop or what? Engine room or workshop? One of the two.
Is Sir Jackson in here?
Oh god. Jackson. Jackson.
Do you know
is at
where
the
he-
meeting?
The
At
meet
the tavern.
at the tavern. Got it. Oh, the tavern is where I was
Check
pointed
the
at.
tavern. Yeah.
Actually, I'm going to do a quick check out of pure curiosity. Follow me for a moment so we have two people
Okay.
together for this. Oh, that even fell.
Oh.
Now, we need to check how bad it is down there. I want to see.
I'm gonna cry.
I'm really curious if it's something changed down there and not, and they like glued
Yeah,
everything down.
okay.
You go first.
Yeah. I'm gonna cry. Yeah.
Oh, I can't.
I can't see.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah,
I'm scared I'm gonna trip. This isn't good.
is it still there? It is.
Well, thank the gods that's still there.
Let's get out of here before we get in trouble.
Okay. Oh god, I can't even see where I'm going. Okay.
At least we get some positivity out of that.
Yeah.
Before the night's done, I might grab a bottle or two.
Good idea.
Oh, light. Okay.
We were
yeah, no,
redirected
I
to the
looked,
tavern.
He's probably still in the thing. Probably, yeah. Like tavern, like.
Yes,
Oh,
we
man, he's
checked the
still
other
there. He's
tavern.
probably drinking, knowing him.
It's pitch black in there.
Bum, bum, bum.
Wait a second, we're forgetting Sir Ryvian.
Okay, he didn't stub his toe to be fair. He might be a little bit close for a bit. Oh no! Stubbed his toe easily. I went like face first into a pillar as well. It's really dark in there. It's dangerous.
It really is.
Yeah, it's pitch black.
If you need Jackson, I can go find him for you guys.
Don't worry about it. Make sure to just stay together. Be careful, man. You'll be alright.
He loves to drink.
That is a new development for him.
Wouldn't surprise me if he's getting fucking like sloshed out of his mind right now.
How'd he have the coin for that, though? And don't you need coin for that?
Oh,
I'm
you
sure he
mean
found it
you
somewhere.
mean drunk?
Well, yeah, you know, drunk, sloshed, wasted, fucked up.
No, none here. Where is
drunk.
Leave while we were
Where's it?
stopping our toes.
Oh.
If I were Jack, where would I be if not at the tavern? So those are like his two favorite places. Oh, I'd be there.
Oh, huh.
Sweet.
Yes.
Very
They're Sherry's friend.
Yeah, it's the pilots. But yeah, I'm like friends with like all of Ferrari for some reason.
Short answer. We have gotten an okay.
There you are, Sir Jackson.
Penny's over there. We'll be like over there. I'll see what's up there.
Generator, but
Okay,
we
copy
are
that.
having to effectively scout a potential
Alright,
location.
where are we running to now? Got it. Oh,
I don't
hi.
know. I don't know. There's a lot of conversations happening.
Shrouds up.
My ears can only take so much. Oh. I see.
Have you heard about them?
I was informed about that there were apparently Magnus scouts within the fishing village area.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I flew over, or at least everybody who can fly. We checked the fishing village, and farther beyond that, we also went that way, and we didn't see anything. So.
Understood. They're confirmed, Magnus?
Yeah. They left south.
We're all good here.
20 meters one.
I think. I was just making sure that the Bronsons are going to shoot me down by flying over the wall.
You're not going to
Where did
get
that get
shot
there?
down. I'll be sure to tell people. That's apparently the symbol. Apparently the symbol of the shades.
No, yeah, because we
Apparently
just
that's been
saw,
noted down.
or at least I was just informed of the fourth one. That's that way. Not on any of the other ones. So. That's concerning, but okay.
Sir Barrett, there's four in all. Sir Barrett, there's four all in all.
good at least.
One there, one at the gate that we have directing to our camp. Two out, one out on the road that leads to the cave with the spirits. And there's a skeleton right next to that, and that has it on the bone. There could be more, but those are the four that we have
one
accounted for.
farther up the path from the skeleton one on the cliffside wall that we
I
just
didn't
found.
know about that one, so that's a fifth.
So,
are they of the same size as the one on the
yeah,
board, or are they?
There's some bigger.
The one on the wall is actually a little bit smaller.
There's a few bigger. The one on the ground and the one on the door is about a bit bigger than my hand.
Could be leading to something. Could just be general warning, which is also possible.
Either it's leading somewhere, or what I was thinking is they're trying to circle your guys' place with them, and then having some of them inside. I don't know what that means.
For the sake of it, while we're staying at the fishing village, specifically for Lumen, what we're gonna try to do is we're gonna set up some traps while we're there, staying there.
Understood, sir.
We're gonna try to mark them down specifically and note them down on a piece of paper, give that to people as well as Houston specifically, so that you don't fall into it. If any of the Magnus people come in, that's a different story. So, just to give you the heads up.
Sounds good. Appreciate it.
It is another Furbolg.
Okay.
I heard something
All
about
right,
either
where we going?
meeting. I'm assuming that's where you're coming from.
Let's move. And yeah,
Yes, sir.
I'll catch
Ryan.
up later.
good connection.
Hello, miss.
I definitely think, like, if you want somewhere to, like, choke point is the area right outside here. But that's also really close to the town.
It'd be nice if we could find some other spots, you know, like some further away for speed start, like
Yeah. If we can lead into a cave, I doubt that's possible, but that'd be nice.
Did you see that one hooded figure from a while ago? I passed us by.
What was that, sir?
Do you remember seeing that white hooded figure that passed us a while ago?
Yes, a couple times over.
He was watching us from the second balcony in front of the church.
Understood, sir. Keep an eye out for it. Got it. Apologies, you alright? You're part of Rosewood now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Miss?
Seems you are too, Lorian.
Oh, I am.
Do you two know each other?
I didn't get a chance to see her face or anything, so I don't know. I'm sorry. What was that? No. If you recognize me, then it's no worries to try and speak for a moment. We might be in a rush, but it doesn't hurt to speak. I mean, they might be running around in circles, but I'm quite slow. Wait, is that... Wait... From... I'm down south. Am I right, or am I misremembering? Seeker, I think. I could be wrong.
Didn't expect you to be alive as well, Lorian.
Finally someone else around.
Guys, Tara's waiting for you too.
Sorry.
Sorry to break up the reunion. Do we want to take them with us? So you guys
are we going to camp? What's happening?
We're exploring.
Got it.
We're meant to be. Scouting.
Do you wish to explore as well, or do you wish to stay in town? I don't
If you want,
I'll catch
we
up
could
with
just
you.
come back and tell you what's going on if this is gonna
I'd
take
rather
some
not
time.
be
Yeah.
mistaken as one of
Don't
these
worry.
Magnus clan.
Alright, then you'll stick with us. Got it.
Alright.
Has anyone shown you where camp is? It's
Yes.
amazing to see someone else. Oh, it's been years. I mean, it's been a year since... I'm sorry. I can...
Been 11 years.
Yeah. Yep. 11 years since the Blythe.
Right, so down through the road, I think at the
Right.
end, near the end, somebody in town might definitely know. But
I'm sorry to
towards
see
the
that.
end, and then you take a right.
We both had
Let me see
similar circumstances of how we got out. Sorry for making you all wait. I didn't... Sorry for taking a moment. I'm able to catch up. We're able to catch up.
If you want to catch up with this person that you know, that's fine. We can just go scout out now, and you can do this.
Alright. if that's the case, then I'll...
It's fine.
Yeah, that's all. That's all good.
Yeah, we can
I'll
just
either
go,
catch
and
up.
then, like, I know, we'll go to the caves, I
Oh.
guess. And then...
Sorry, guys, we are officially ready
Alright.
to move.
Sweet.
I am. Yeah.
Let's try and get going then.
Lorian, I guess, is going to be holding back.
No,
a
I'll
little
be
bit
going as
with
well.
New person.
We're just
Hi.
going to be
Oh,
walking.
you coming? Oh, sweet, cool.
If you don't
Come
mind.
to that way. You
Alright.
won't stay back.
It's... I...
Would you want some people behind you, Awes, just so we can watch your back?
Don't... I'm... If I don't have it, then I... Let me have it. Sir Ivian, trust me.
You insist?
And
with the caving.
if I insist wrong, then I owe you my meal for the day. My lunch for the day, or whatever. I owe you something. That's what I'm trying to say.
You owe me nothing.
Where'd that confidence go?
Never really had it in a long while. Incredible to hear that someone actually remembers back then. What I was going to say was they didn't mark my face for a few reasons. Mostly out of their own concern, because they thought that that would ruin part of my ability as a tool to them.
Lucky.
No, yes, I am. I'm lucky in so many ways. But I'm lucky to even have you back. Has to be a good sign for my brother.
Don't count on it, Lorian.
You have to have some faith, unfortunately. I know that the odds are bad. We've all seen it. Especially with how much that we've had to fight Rift Beasts recently here. But hope gets you a long way, rather than not.
Hope is not going to last long, Lorian. Just try and survive, at least.
Hope goes along with that. You have to have hope if you're going to survive. You have to have something to look forward to.
How did you get out?
One night I had enough. I was done dying in that ship that they kept me in. So I snuck out. I planned it for a day, planned it for a few days, gave up my food to make sure that people stayed quiet. And got out at the brink of night. And ever since I walked all the way from the Great Market to Kaba.
You don't hide your features.
My features? What do you mean? Oh, features. I did. I wouldn't have lived if I didn't. I mean, I lost my the coat that I wore whenever we were arriving. You saw the ship. I tossed off my jacket to cast a shroud, and it kind of got burnt alive by a rift beast. Why do I say alive? Why do I keep on acting like it's alive? I mean, then again, I did have it for a year. Maybe I did talk to it too much.
You sound like you're insane.
I might as well be. You'd have no idea what wandering in the desert for an entire year by yourself does to you. I'd wish it upon. You did it as well.
Had to.
incredible. I'm sorry to hear that you... I'm sorry. No one deserves that pain.
I don't need your sympathy, Lorian. Just need to get this job done, and then...
This job
hopefully I'll be able to find
done.
myself.
Are you able to elaborate? Or willing to elaborate is what I meant to say.
Work with Rosewood, so that way I have my freedom.
Don't you already have it? Or did something else happen? I mean, once you arrived here, did you not have it, is what I meant to say. I'm sorry.
No, didn't exactly.
I'm sorry. You'll have my word that I'll protect you no matter what.
It's hard to say what whose priority is what. I know that Luca's going to be moving the shield generator just outside of the keep, or nearby it.
Was it the shades for you as well?
How far away from the keep we could put the thing. We can only power the thing
Things
on
were
one
different.
when we are under attack, so...
I don't doubt it. It's just a simple question.
We may be building a structure
I wanted to check.
around the shield generator to, quote, protect the thing.
At least ask, especially because of the situation that we have with the shades right now.
But just some basic cover to defend it easier. You know, without affecting the design and the operation of it and all that. I wouldn't be saying anything, but
So you're a healer?
I eventually figured it out. It took me 10 years to catch up to my brother, to my mother, but yes.
How many people here know you can sight? You have sight.
I had a vision in front of a lot of them. It was the Leviathan class Rift Beast that's been wandering the deserts. I think you might have at least heard of it while you were wandering if you were like me. It's supposed to arrive here soon. That's why we're here, to prevent it from taking down the hold.
I was literally just told when I flew over to maybe say it. Like, city, they're apparently in the church, so I was told.
As in the soldiers of order, or is this
Yeah,
someone
I
else?
definitely didn't leave a good impression last time I saw her. I kind of told her to do better.
Okay, so, idea. If you can go back, stay with a bunch of people.
I also want to give you the warning
We'll keep out of the way for now.
that we are also wanted. We, as in Terra, are kind of wanted by the Church of Ordo in some shape or form.
Not explicitly.
Keep it like
Two of our notable members were seen
I
in
didn't
some
do
sort
anything
of
yet.
see a vision, a religious,
I blasted a bunch of their soldiers.
tumultuous situation that,
Penny talk
honestly, of all people you'd expect to be involved, it would not be them, but they were, so...
That'd be nice.
It's hot water, and I don't know actually how much of it we should discuss with anybody, Lorium.
That's fair. I just thought it would... sorry, sir.
It's okay. The point is that we are dangerous, not usually of our own volition.
We try to help. We try to help.
Yeah, it seems that entire town is very accepting of your help right now after what you did.
Unfortunate. We had no control of that. First off, that was mostly the Rift Beast that attacked us.
Necessarily say anything, but you definitely picked me up and gave me the like, how the hell did you get back here look. It was very clear. And then tried to kill me.
Who is this woman? Oh, is this a should we avoid them or confront them situation?
I say avoid.
I think avoid for now. We can try to get out of their hair, let Rosewood not get into another, situation because we exist. So.
Well,
We
so I
you
guess
guys are
I'm
trying
just
not to
ask
fight. I guess
about it.
best plan is to just avoid the city until they leave.
If you all wished for something to look at, there's a big crystal cave down that way for something to look for while we're trying to avoid all that.
Definitely a time waster.
Protection.
We'll let them kind of get comfortable in town. They've probably just returned from someone cliff on the cliff.
Is that Ren?
That's
That
Ren.
was
That's
Ren.
Ren.
It looks
Oh,
like
thank God.
Good eye, Ruben. Good job.
There's
Ren has a
been,
very distinct run.
hooded people being spotted, apparently.
We've seen them as well. Apparently, people from here recognize it from
Clan or something.
not only Magnus, but a few other things. There's a lot of cults, and a lot of people in cloaks that want to go after us.
I don't really know much either. I just know they're a big wig that apparently they're recognizable
You
regardless.
should start hiding your features a bit more then.
It's not... They're not Drozen are the ones that we shouldn't be worried about, but I agree.
We seem to know the most about reputation, auto stuff.
If you're willing to help me get a cloak, maybe.
That might be, yeah.
Are they here? They didn't say they were here for anybody in specific, right? They just said that they were
I'll
here.
try.
All I know
I'm
is
joking.
I saw
Don't
them
feel
coming in,
forced.
And then someone said, "Do you know where Tara is?" So I'm under the assumption they might be looking for you.
Yeah, we're gonna keep out of town for now.
Everyone, let's go to the Crystal Cave to avoid that
We're
then.
gonna continue our scouting shit.
I like Lauren's plan. I like
We're gonna
Lauren's
stick to the
idea.
crystal
We
cave.
shouldn't
I can
look
tell
at some
folks that's
crystals.
where you are.
Yeah.
We'll probably do
To
like
be
on the
honest,
cave.
though, we are doing good now.
Tell Rosewood we're at the Crystal Cave, but if anyone else
I'm not telling.
insists,
Yeah, no, I'm not telling fucking anyone who's not wearing our colors. Yeah, no.
Appreciate it. Just say that you didn't see us.
Some people I don't.
I wonder where green people are.
I spent so little
Exactly.
time in the
He's
city.
got it.
No one's gonna fucking.
I mean, we're even purple, I think, today.
And then,
I mean,
if shit
in
goes
some
down,
shades of how
we'll
things
take
look, it's
charge
purple,
on that and go
isn't
forward.
it?
The rest of you guys can keep
Or is
back.
it
I don't wanna get you
blue?
guys involved in shit, 'cause
No, I'm just saying if we like hide a certain way, it could be considered blue instead.
Oh, you're doing one of those things. Yeah, you guys are totally the blue people.
Exactly.
I did
Wait,
not
no,
see
don't.
the other colors at all.
If anything,
Maybe, yes.
We'll take the fun of it, but if you guys are gonna back us up, then I'm not gonna
I'm
stop.
colorblind. I
Just-
couldn't tell. How's that sound?
Yes, that might be the best option.
Appreciate it.
Same goes for you as well.
Yeah, right.
If you want to get
Hmm.
involved.
I know they're already
Ah.
I know she has big reputation. I know she wants to see us.
Yes, but they don't. They need to see us to prove it first.
Met this woman before.
I'm not gonna
I
turn
fought
tail
this
and run
woman,
just because things are getting
and
rough.
I came back and I called her a bitch.
Oh, great.
I didn't say that
Oh,
exactly,
yeah, you're
but
really
I
good.
definitely didn't say nice things. So, assumably that if this is the person who we both saw,
It's alright, we tend to repeat ourselves over a few times to make sure that we get what we have.
So,
I've only been here a month, to be
I don't
fair.
want to insult either of you. Did you eat any strange mushrooms in the woods before this happened?
I made sure that they didn't. More times than not, I make sure that they don't.
Okay.
Wait, a cult or a cult?
a
What's?
cult.
I'm sorry.
No, but it was definitely very
The fact that they have to, you have to even let them know not to eat those mushrooms.
This path is still very
They're Asixian. They lived in
I'll
cities,
try
from
to keep
what
an eye out
I know.
on them at all and give you guys a warning if I see them coming.
Thank you, Miss Dime.
Good luck
Try
on
and be
the,
careful.
Not for. Oh, this time. I like how that sounds. Well, good luck to you, Mr. Lorian, Mr. Lorian. Miss Lorian, friend.
Sika.
Miss Sika. Don't die. Eyes. Die.
Hmm.
They spread out quick. Unfortunately, I am quite slow. Despite my magic, I
You're
am.
not slow, you're just distracted.
I'm also just both. Allow me to jerk around a bit.
You're slow and you're distracted.
Exactly. I mean, it's not every day that I see someone that I haven't seen in a decade. Over that. On top of that, I also... Oh, is that a group of people? Oh, dear heavens. Oh, good heavens. I am half tempted to just hide back here. But, oh no, that's... Oh, it's Ignis. We're good. We're good. We're quite good. Actually, perfect timing. I wanted to bring one of them back to the cave late.
Yeah, obviously. Don't be loose-lipped. We're gonna go to the crystal cave and just chill there for a bit until they leave.
Yeah. No, don't worry. Everybody knows
the idea.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
That's
Wait, which
actually where we were
never
planning
mind.
on
I guess
going,
we'll
which
get there
is
when we get
funny.
there.
That's where we were going anyway.
Can we go that direction?
Who's
Because I
that?
don't know what's happening
Oh,
with these.
no, never had a sister. This is,
No, I mean that direction.
Yes, they had a
I had a brother, but this is
Oh, right. The hood. I didn't recognize him about the hood.
up here.
Yeah. Speaking as good as anything else can go. I have to work on the airship.
What was that?
What they're doing today, but I'm doing that.
I apologize for him. Sorry.
He's...
My name is
None of you
Lafron.
should have let me know who Malik was or his location if you didn't know if I was wearing a certain attire.
To be fair, he is a 4th circle mage. He would have been able to defend himself if anything came his way.
Hopefully you're not the lifesaver.
This is someone that I knew back in the
You can make
Blythe.
use of them by all means. It's why I carry them.
I think that she'd be better introducing herself more, but...
Careful out there, right?
Sika.
Nice to meet you, Sigurd. Name's Gelb of the Clean Eye Solomon. How we can be friends?
Yeah, sure.
I'm Lafron.
You change that.
Lead Team Ignis. I hail from Clan Lafron. If you need any assistance from our teams, would you reach out? I'll be sure to extend
That
it.
moment of snow blindness.
We'll be heading into the caves.
went into the
Yeah.
cave if you're
We'll leave
looking
you
for
both to,
It's nice up here.
when you decide to go.
Last time I went, we got hunted by a ravenous beast, so hopefully we won't have to worry about it.
Yes, I've been told about the Forsaken.
Luckily, we might not have to worry about it as much. At least one of them's dead. You don't need to be stressed right now. Most Rosewood is arguably the strongest fighting force on Australia right now. You don't need to be stressed. You're alright. Of course, a bit of it is always safe to have, but you don't need to be high strung.
The stronger and the more kinder, the less likely I'd like to be around them.
I don't see what the issue with their kindness is. Otherwise, I don't think both of us would be here.
Kindness is what got me in the cage, Lorian.
I didn't know that was the circumstances for you. For me, it was more cruelty that forced me into it. I'm sorry.
Trial and error.
Oh my god, he got up there to the rat.
One in particular, yeah.
It's a rat.
Yeah.
He made it.
That one.
Wait, is that where soup went?
If you look at it, you die.
That's
no,
not
that's
Sue,
Stu.
a
That's his
different rat.
cousin.
Oh.
What?
Is that what he named it?
Oh no, that's what we
Don't tell
named.
him-
Well, soup is the one that we have in Ignis side.
Oh, don't-
that's the one that
don't tell him
and
we
stew
named
is the
it
one that's
without
up there.
him. Be pissed.
No, no worries. I was meaning
Yeah.
to
He
die
has a
either way,
feather
so.
fall Probably, but I mean, I think you can get out of
Oh.
there regardless.
Wondering where you went.
Sorry, I was a bit busy immediately in the day.
What they have you all doing?
Trying to check up before our team, and then whenever we finally get our chance to go wandering, sent out here.
Oh, because of the.
Yep.
Happened to see where all of our team went.
One right here, one right here. I don't know where Sir Penny went.
I just need
That way, around the corner.
Solus.
I don't know.
So it might be wise if we need to hide out.
For this.
Seems like there's a way to go up on that cliffside. That could be a good vantage point.
It's a
just in case we
really
need to go
stupid
Sir,
ass way he got up there.
I'll be very honest with you.
I'll
I
get
don't.
there.
I don't think I will be able to get up there. I am quite heavy.
I'm not convinced you are.
Dorian.
Yes, sir.
Do you know? Do you see it? Do you feel anything here, or see anything, or hear anything, or?
If you give me a moment of meditation, I don't doubt that I'd be able to see.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. If you have it.
I mean,
We'll try.
I would ask you as well, but I don't know. Let's go towards. I want to collect some of the green ones.
Yeah, sure.
Back at it again.
No idea how much more I want to take. I can't. I don't have the pocket space for it. I filled up my pockets with mushrooms for Sally.
Yeah.
I don't have the space. You're a bad influence. You're a
I am a
terrible
bad influence? No, I'm not a bad influence.
Miss Coquette. Stupid question, rather. Which colors have you already had? I know that you have the green one and the red one.
All of them.
Oh, you have one of each. Oh, understood.
Oh yeah, I came in here a couple days ago and took off a bunch of chunks for
Understood.
myself, and I have that red one you gave me.
I was just trying to make sure, just try and check if you needed any more.
Thank you,
so.
Lorian.
No worries.
No, don't worry.
Anyways, I'm going
got all of them.
to go back into my meditation for a moment, trying to see if I can see anything. Take your time. It's just I'll be standing here for a moment.
You know, public enemy number one.
He's for it. Go in. Jump.
Not jump, but
Have a
I'll do it.
look. Keep out of town.
Well,
Don't
Penny
do
does.
that. No.
I'll jump.
Penny does have a wing.
Are we going
Penny
in?
does have wings.
We get a rope? I got my feather potion. I can jump.
I don't know if there's like anything down there to get. That's maybe we'll have a look. Just
If there's
I find
anyone
shit to
capable of
do.
handling what's down there, it's me.
Look, yeah, but we
You know
also
I'm
magic. We're
resistant.
Plenty capable.
I know, right?
Yeah, if there's what if there's like poisons down there? I can withstand poisons. I once drank
Oh, really?
cyanide
Why would you do that?
because I didn't know there was cyanide in it.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Luckily, the idiot didn't put enough in there to actually kill me. But I've gotten used to it by now.
Cool.
It's like when you eat like an apple seed, like there's cyanide in it, but you don't, obviously not enough to kill you.
Oh, really? Oh man.
Yeah. Anyway, point being.
I thought a tree
I
would
did
just grow
drink
in here.
dreadworm poison that one time.
Oh yeah, don't do that. Yeah, no, that killed 3
Yeah, I
guys.
know, yeah.
Horrible.
Okay, I mean.
Anyway, yeah, no.
At this point,
anyway,
we should-
let me know
yeah.
when you're doing it. I'll grab my featherfall potion. Get a rope.
I was just going
Till
to
we give
say
it a
it might
go.
be wise to keep terror. away, just so you don't get
from.
roped into.
Oh, hello.
Yeah. No.
Oh,
Just so you don't
what
get
is this
roped
guy
into
doing?
Holy orders.
Hey guys.
Sorry, I turned off Whisper for a moment. As a seer, do I see
with,
anything
with
in
Maynard.
particular?
They might charge out the door already.
Where are you going?
No.
Okay. That they were just asking. They were just trying to ask. They were telling me to ask, so I wanted to ask. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yep.
Good luck with this.
Hunted, so like keep it away if you can.
It's fine telling you, so you don't freak out. I'm ready.
Okay.
Alright, I got an update.
Appreciate you telling us.
There is absolutely nothing special about this cave. Nothing spiritual, at the very least.
Not.
Beyond
I think
the...
it's pretty cool that you can just walk up that
Oh
pillar
no,
and
that is
go
very...
after it,
I
but
mean, the
besides that-
spiritual, magical side, that's all.
This one's a little harder.
So the cave's just haunted.
Oh yeah, you can't
Yeah,
climb...
the side's kinda difficult. Watch this shit. I'm the fucking coolest.
Not even the hottest.
You want to talk here?
Wait,
Not talk at all.
There's no point in talking, Lorian.
There's always a point in talking. If we didn't talk, then nothing would happen. I'm sorry for everything that happened with you.
You keep saying that.
I know.
That's not going to change anything.
I know it's not going to change anything. But it will... In my head, it makes me have that small hope that I can change something. Whether it be, at least in your head, maybe eventually in the real world. I say it because I mean it. If I didn't mean it, then I'd stay silent.
I'm gonna say though, I'm like 80% sure that we can get through there. I think there's like a village you might have to walk through, but that should be fine. Yeah, fair enough. All right, we're gonna go round like the long way to try and get to the dark cave.
Got it, sir.
Because obviously there is nothing else for us to find here, and I want to keep us entertained and not sit in a cold cave.
That's
For an
fair.
entire day.
Sounds about right with you?
This is very fair.
Actually.
Cool
cave,
but people
though.
are gonna
Definitely
think that
something
we're
we
in
can
the
use in
crystal
future.
cave, and we're not.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if we see something along the
Actually,
way, we'll, I know
Seeker.
Gellert knows that we were talking about going to the other cave, but
It might be able to help remind you of home whenever we go to this other cave. You don't need to be a seer to speak to the spirits in there. Anyone can. So,
And that's supposed to make me feel better.
no. I'm just saying that because I know that everyone can.
obviously we want to move.
And you're a part of everyone.
We're not getting anything done. Yeah, the one
Might as well be
with
useful
the
while we're in
voices.
exile.
Yeah.
We're heading back. Well, I think you
yeah. So we're gonna walk all the way around to see if this entire place is just one giant sort of circle, and we're gonna try and make our way to the dark cave where like the people heard the whispery voices and shit like that. Because we don't want to sit in a cave all day long, like this one, and also want to be useful if we're
This is
stuck
true.
outside town. So.
Also true. Alright.
Cool.
Oh, guess we'll be in accompaniment since.
Yeah, if you're sure.
Let's do it.
My questions.
The front, just give
You're
me.
really upset that you're leaving the
I have a
crystal
lot.
cave.
Just give me. I have pouches. Pardon it. I don't. I already gave you some. I have more. Yeah, I have some space to hold. It's just.
I know, it gets used to
It's special.
being able to care about something small like that again. But it's nice.
I had a hoard. It was destroyed on the island. I can at least have.
Oh,
something.
you actually did collect a hoard. That's incredible.
It was a barrage of tomes and books. It wasn't anything fancy.
I still consider that fancy. I mean, the one that my father had was not fancy to your particular consideration, but I like to consider as such.
It was my mother that put me on to such. She would always have books at the ready, always a story to tell. So I wanted to, I guess, be able to do the same.
But of course.
No, it is long past.
Alright, this way.
This way, yep.
You can see all of Taro running off.
I can tell a little bit.
Honestly, you don't. As long as you are still in eyesight, that's all that matters. Just... or ground sight, sorry, sir.
It's quite fine. I understand.
I swear they don't like walking anywhere.
So, you said you are from the Blythewood?
Yes.
What of it?
Doesn't matter now.
Either way, is everything alright, sir?
Yep. Sir. Oh, good.
Do we have to run to catch up to them?
Yeah, I think that we do, so let's try and... I guess we're going to have to pick up the pace.
I really need to work on my running. Somebody better races.
I feel that.
Oh. Yep, listen to that.
He is gone.
They really need all the focus they can get.
I have no idea how he... Oh, mushrooms. Saw bright red in the snow and got worried.
You're worrying about...
To be fair, with how it is up in here, when in the last area that we were, out in the middle of nowhere, every now and then we saw small patches of red snow with pikes in them appear sometimes. It was difficult to forget, and it's something I need to prepare for if it happens again here. The tribes are brutal, unfortunately.
No need to worry about tribes or clans anymore.
Not the ones in the Blythe at the least, but here.
We're just trying to find a good place to actually fight the Leviathan when it gets here. Somewhere that's open, that has good cover for everybody, like just a good vantage area. I think our current best bet is back that way. That big area over there.
Alright.
Oh, hello, sir.
We caught up. Oh. Welcome back. Sorry to depart.
Are you good? Yeah, we got Manov.
Okay.
Great.
You two should be in the middle.
I'm just looking to look and drop these crystals off.
Like I said, just give it to me.
Once again, I'm sounding like a broken record, but I'm happy to see you again. I'm sorry.
I'm not really.
Hmm?
If you had died, then you wouldn't have to suffer any of this still.
I know. We still have the world to look after, to be a part of. Again, maybe whenever I pass the cycle will put me in a better time.
Cycle.
I'm trying to figure out how to speak to you about this all. I'm sorry.
Then don't.
I want to, though. It's clear that you need it just as I do. If we completely ignore it, then it doesn't get better. It just gets worse. It festers. Oh, this is what I meant by the mushroom tree.
Yeah.
Curious.
Yeah. Is there another path that way?
The boat's gonna leave the same direction.
Yeah, that's what I
Got it.
Do we have plans on where we're gonna camp if we have to stay hiding after night?
I think we'll just camp in the same place because we're kind of out of view the entire time. At that point, if they want to come find us, they will. And that's
Oh, shit, I'm
Wait,
not.
hold on.
Oh. Yeah.
Another one.
Shit. Yeah, no, I don't know.
That makes 6.
Was it?
That's 6.
6.
Okay. We're.
So I'll show you where the other one is actually real quick because it's right over
Well,
here.
I know where. Two on the. So there's one on the path down to the cave. There's one on the bones.
Found another
next
thing
to
on the
the
ground.
caves.
Another symbol.
There's also one right here, like right down here.
Is there? Oh, so that would be 6 then. the shadow. I thought that was.
Wait for them.
Oh, yep. I see something.
Here's the next one.
It's right down here.
Yeah, wow. That's 6, because we have 2 in the town so far that we've counted.
Wait, and this one...
4 out here now.
And this one leads to the other one. Just like we earlier expected. So it is a highway. Because they all link together here.
It's an arrow.
Yes, and they put another one. Because the other one was back
No, the wings. They point the
here.
way.
Yeah. They moved it? It was there the other day. Did they... They moved it. The crow moved. That means that they were. That means they were here within the night.
Yeah.
That one, because it was. They moved?
It moved from there.
Wow, yeah, you're right.
From here to
I
there.
actually go tell. Yeah, there's a tent over here. I checked it. It doesn't belong to anybody.
Yeah, that's 6 still.
Some dude camping out here. Like, there's like all of this stuff is filled with just like clothes and rations and shit that was super like hastily put together.
None of
Okay.
our business, man.
We may have.
All right.
No,
let's,
the wings,
wait up
they
here
make
for
an
everybody,
arrow.
Maybe.
They point where the other ones are.
It seems like people...
Oh, the wings point. Really?
You alright?
I'm fine.
I was just making sure. Is that your camp or something of the sorts?
No.
Alright.
It seems the Auto Institution might be asking about our Opalite and what its capabilities are. Not to speak of it. Any of them.
Ooh, that's bad.
I mean, obvious, like usual, just wanted to make sure. Okay, so yeah, we keep that quiet. Don't say anything. I think at this point, we just keep our distance forever.
Yeah, what is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but you were saying, sorry, they point.
Yeah.
No, these wings, they point to each other and then the way they're going. That's why they're rotated like that.
So that is some
So
sort of like
wait,
if that
weird
one-
marker for where to make the people walk.
That one was pointing here, and the one before was pointing to that.
Oh, I heard Winter was sleepwalking this morning. Do we know if she was walking this way? If anyone heard about that?
I didn't
Did she
hear about
wake
this
up,
until
first
now.
of all?
I'm pretty damn certain she did. Otherwise, I think it'd be a bigger
How did she
deal
wake
that
up? I
Winter
guess would be
was-
more accurate.
Solace.
What's up?
That one up there on the pathway? Yeah, it's pointing down
Yeah.
here. So both points are converging
So
here.
they are.
And that's where the sleepwalking individuals went. And that's down south.
Maybe, but it wasn't like that one.
With the dreams.
Yeah, but there's nothing but
with the
waste
dreams
out
being
there.
able to go
Like, it's
south.
just empty desert.
Unless there isn't, unless there is something out there that we
Wait.
don't know.
Wait, miss. Don't. All we know, you're going to get grabbed by one of the shades. It's not worth it.
I mean, it leads down to southern Droza, that's south.
Right.
Yeah.
That's a direct path to south, and there could be something along the way or still in southern Droza that we don't know about yet. Considering what? What was it said on the news that Cub has fallen and we've been blamed for it.
Yeah.
Could be sitting.
Yeah.
It may be worth.
I
mean, there's nothing further down, right?
If they use the markers, then that must mean they're trying to lure people down.
Yeah, I didn't see any other
Who's
mark down
who's
there.
only brought
And
up
then
the
I
Winter's
Did you see
I
something?
chased. I went down to see if there's anybody
What
else.
about
And
there?
all the
Yeah,
others
yeah,
were out
no,
of
she
the
was
line. I
acting
didn't see
weird
anybody.
yesterday.
Top of the
I think
roll?
it's related. Apparently she's going through something a little upset, but she forgot Rin's name.
You'll get a better view, won't you?
I don't think we're able to fly up there.
Like,
At
a
least
lot of
most.
vicinity,
I think that's a bit too high up for us to reach.
Right?
Okay.
If it was meant to lead somewhere, it have to be
Yeah, it seems like it's
Right.
Rock faces, it'd be on the ground, trees.
She also didn't.
Not necessarily on top of the rock
I thought
itself,
she was, like,
but
reading that stuff.
Okay, human this is, but what are the odds that if you flew up and you looked out that way, you saw a formation that looked like the bookmark?
They have to move a lot of stuff.
I think.
Yeah.
I guess I can check. It's more important than
Yeah.
knowing which way it's leading.
I mean, fair.
Even if we do find one,
thought in the back of my mind.
we don't.
Caleb, what do you think this
Oh.
thing was?
It's a good cry, but I don't think that they need to be that.
Yes. Too narrow to be a giant.
Happen, and then in which case, well, then we actually need to probably figure out what
Probably something like a.
the hell happened.
Could have been a dragon.
Beasts. How long have they been planning this?
Well, giant lizard.
Probably longer than that.
Maybe. I don't know what would leave bones this big.
We're all pointing here. People are still.
We found a lot of them in Dresden, though.
It's funny, isn't it?
More so, probably detective.
Do we know?
So, Solus, is it alright if I just meet you at the camp? Oh, not the camp.
I don't know.
The cave. That's the word. Sorry, I forgot my words for a moment.
What some might say.
Sure, we'll probably be there pretty soon.
Alright. It's just waiting at the
Okay.
up there, if you don't mind.
But at the very least,
that's cool.
The marks point where they're going. So it's just what the hell's
I
on?
might see about talking to the other captains about setting up some sort of extra patrol up here.
"11 years, and that really took all away."
I don't know what we're doing.
I'm
Simple
simply.
stuff.
There's nothing that we can do right now unless we take down the shade.
Yeah, like I don't. Yeah, we've been given direct orders that he will fuck us up.
Yes,
So don't mess with him. Don't tempt him.
I don't plan on it.
If Malik's scared of him, then you know. You alright, Lorium?
First there's the shade, and then Sika.
The name of the new person?
Yes, I knew her not that well, but me and her, our clans were relatively close by.
Ah.
She wasn't the most positive back then, even, but still. Sad
I mean,
to me
she's
that
here, maybe.
she's so negative now.
I mean, I imagine there must be some positivity in there if she chose to come here.
It was either that or death, so for her,
Well.
not that much hope.
We just gotta, show her. God. Yeah, we gotta show her something good.
That's what I'm trying to think of how, but
Figuring out how to kill that Leviathan when it gets here would be a good step. That's what I've been trying to figure out, and I have no ideas.
I was
Completely
thinking,
blank on it.
Ballista. If we teach the
like
common
a big-
folk how to do the power infusion, have a bunch of them loaded for the day to shoot.
Maybe, yeah. That could be a good idea.
Alright, you ready to head in?
Yeah, we've been down this one.
You got it.
Sure. We went right
The
last
very least is
time.
exploration.
Alright, time to go into the cave,
right?
the deeper part of
Actually,
the
yeah,
cave.
down How are you gonna get down there?
We have two.
You're the
We can
torch.
get down there, but what about the rest of you?
Go on. I'll
Sweet.
return when I can see through the dark.
We went right. That's where the spirit stuff is. Are we gonna go straight this time?
Yes, that's where the hole in the ground is.
Ooh.
Once again.
Where did Sika go?
Where I'm probably gonna see visions of myself once more.
Sika,
What was that?
where did she go? Yeah.
I thought they went with the rest.
Oh, she... I'll go look for her.
You want me to come with you, or?
It's up to you, sir. Don't feel worried.
I'll come with you.
Alright. Sika?
Is that her name?
Yes. She may have just fluxed, possibly. We don't see her, and by the time we get out, that's when we start worrying. Let's try and get in there. Get the cave now! We don't know. Massive explosion. Come on.
Yeah, it's from the town.
Let's go.
Wait, Fastaway's there. Fastaway's there. That gets us the back door. Fine.
We'll just go around the front to see if anyone else is there. No one
Got
wants to
it.
go around the back.
Just go.
That the airship?
Don't tell me that. That was the airship. Please don't be the airship.
Where?
Wait. Where's Sir Jackson as well?
Jackson's at the airship.
Fuck. He's going to take a year. Come on.
We don't know. Go investigate. This person got injured during the explosion.
Okay.
Combat confirmed, sir. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Oh.
Be with the ship then. We'll handle this and find you.
Wrong spell, but here we go. Be safe.
As to you.
Come on.
Tara's gone ahead. Take her. Go
Got
right
it.
when you go out.
Got it. Stay safe. Medical, come on.
We need to get somewhere safer than the middle of the street. We need to.
Escort her somewhere. Have any medical places at all?
What happened?
A rift opened.
You
stopped there right outside.
Come on, fella.
Your captain, go.
Got it. Got it. Let me. Fuck. Fuck. Rift. 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 Miss Mayneth. No, both of you. Both of you. Get ready. It's a rift.
We know.
Oh, but you're unarmed. All right. Got it.
Where did he go? He said out here, right?
Yes, to the right, they said. This way ahead,
Yes, I
right?
believe they may be underestimating us just a bit. Yes, they will.
Got it, sir. Apologies.
Time for condolences later.
Fuck, I see it. Oh, that's disgusting. Alright. Oh, of course it's in here as well. Great. Well, you know what to do now.
Fight for our lives.
True. Fight against the encroaching dark. May this flame be unyielding in the face of the shadow and strength. With each flicker of starfall, may my resolve strengthen and my steps remain steady on the path before me. May I stand as a beacon in the light, untouched by harm, unwavering in practice.
Ignis, hold close. Stick to the front.
Stay close to me, Tara. Don't move too far away. Remember
Stick
the
to your eyes, Lemon.
Keep an eye on Penny.
Is everyone else on Aqua ready?
Got it.
Give me a second.
For the sake of it, all the time being.
Lorium reporting.
What our full game plan is here, because they.
Keep an eye on.
Good, you showed it up, perfect.
Umbra.
There's the rift, and he's there. Doing a scout of it. I think the idea is we try and stop the initial first wave, and then we see what we can do from there.
That is a risk.
Nothing like a medium-sized house.
As we said.
It's not super big, but it's definitely.
Not doing any faces.
Be careful in proximity. Some of the injured already are suffering from the devourer.
This is where we saw the Magnus activity, correct?
With me.
It could have been Magnus, we're not sure, but we saw the other tent.
At the moment.
I need you to make sure. I know
We'll
you're
move
not
back
scared,
over to the
but I also need you to be smart.
Okay.
Make sure to make sure to go with Acteris. Make sure that the medical team is prepared and the injuries are protected, specifically with your device as well. If there's any more
If we see any rift, we
nose
stop
flyers that are
running
like,
that
you can
way,
definitely
we the
help.
team need to sprint over and make sure they don't get past.
Yes, that
We
is
don't
why I
want
should
any
stay
rift
here
into
and
the
stop the
city or
problem at its
even
actual source.
Mila,
Do we know if there's a way that can go that
Now's
way?
not the time for arguing.
Exactly.
Unless they can fly, shouldn't be able to. Actually,
I'm
you know what?
fine.
I'm gonna talk to Acteris real quick about possibly moving us to the other gate, just in case.
Too far forward. We can't cover you.
I've told
Was
you,
he not here a
I've
second
told you
ago?
before my opinion about this.
He's already dealing with something else.
Tell us,
Stay here
let's
if you
not
want.
go all the way to the gate. Let's just at least be in that area.
We'll survive.
Okay. Tara's gonna
Spotted.
move that way, just in case they ever try to run past you.
Movement spotted.
Where?
That's the Chancellor.
Doing so close to the rift.
Everything seems to be.
think we stay here.
Okay. Of course, it couldn't be a normal explosion.
I was partially thinking it was the Ordo fucking with our opalite.
That's what I thought as well.
So we definitely don't have.
Anything that we can identify, or is it just
She's on Malik. So people say it's Malik. People are moving in.
And we trust them. I believe Malik is with them. We have faith that they're
Maybe
making
why
the
not
decision
to
we stand
approach
our
a
ground,
route?
because we will
If
know
we can
when
move back to the
anything
camp
moves.
or even in the city, it would be probably in our best interest. It's my opinion.
My concern is that if we leave this path open and then the Rithli start running around and there are some fast ones, there is a gate that they're going to have access to that no one else is protecting as far as I'm aware. If things change, we can run around. We're fast anyway.
Seems like opalite has to be tested a bit quicker than we thought now.
Right. We've got Winter as a sniper up there. There. Nothing's coming out of it yet, as far as I can tell, but won't be long. And that thing's definitely.
Keep an eye on above as well. For all we know, one of the intelligent ones are here.
Our rebuilding needs to be refocused.
Mm-hmm. Keep your eyes on the rift. I'm gonna keep looking around just in case as well. Considering we have, other parties getting themselves involved with our business.
Something else is happening over there. Where is it? I saw specks of blue over there.
Ren just ran that way.
No, but
There's Ren.
a bit closer to where she was. I saw specks of blue for a
You
moment.
know that there are some that can teleport and go invisible. We should keep an eye out for them.
Yes.
Yeah.
They wouldn't just pop out and then immediately teleport into town, would they?
I doubt it.
We'd see something, and the people that are there would let us know. They have to
Okay.
cast some sort of
Big
weird
fuck
spell
off bubble.
the large bubble. We'd see it.
Right. Hard to see anything from here.
For a moment I thought that it
we have anyone back at town
closed.
just in case something happens.
That.
I'm pretty convinced that Ecteris has run all the way back because he's not with us here, and I did hear his voice before. I think there's a few people. I mean, let's see. There's Lumen.
Lumen incoming.
I haven't seen Ventus. They might still be in town.
Yes, Ventus is in town. They're taking care of the wounded. They're fine.
Good. Okay. We're holding this position just in case anything tries to run through this way. We can try and catch them, considering that it's over there.
If something
Good.
happens and the
Would be
circle
good.
overrun us, our two teams should retreat in that direction, or if we get cut off. Because otherwise, it's a rift. I don't understand what we're doing here. We're not going to hold out against all of them.
I agree. So we should go back to the city or the camp.
You think we should head back to city?
For the time being, we're going to stand here. We're all holding here like a wall for the time being. Yes, we can.
We can get people around making sure.
I don't know if the other warriors here are thinking of me cowering, but I'm
There's a point still. It's a point to not let something repeat. Hey, the technicians are going to be having to work double time, so will we.
Things. I have a stupid idea, perhaps. Or maybe it's not that stupid. The shield keeps those things out.
Trying to move that.
Something or other.
We can't make. The issue is, from what I understand, you need. No. You need something to supply the mana.
The space supply the mana, and the generator itself is inside the bubble. So if they destroy that, then they can just get out.
Do we have the manpower to move the shield generator if we're all this scattered?
I'm going to check on them.
might be a calm before the storm.
Any news that you all have gotten over here?
No sign of anything, but it looks of it. At least nothing seems to have fled in this direction.
There's Sir Malik over there still. Do you know where he is?
Last we saw, he went off that way and in.
Got it.
Lorium, we're heading back into town. We're gonna try and set up the shield generator. We're gonna need your strength.
Got it,
I don't know
sir.
if we have enough people to power this thing.
Are they fighting in there?
No, they're just staring.
They believe so. Might be putting the shield down
Stand next to a rift.
now.
Remember, whenever we get back, everyone try to check for signs of the devouring then.
No mysteries showed up yet. No.
Mother Guy, I apologize for this visage growing on you once more.
They don't start out small. They just
Hopefully we'll be able to cleanse it.
one back on the kid. That one.
Supposedly, it's small enough that there's no immediate danger. Nothing can get out of that rift for now, but I still think we should head back into town, grab who we can, set up this shield generator. The miasma isn't also that deadly at this point either, but if it's still the early days, it'll probably get bigger. Is anyone else willing to help us carry the shield generator and sort this out? Because the more people we have to move it, the easier it's gonna be.
I'm
gonna wait for my
carry
team.
it much. Should I head to the
Well, no, we need you to set the damn thing up. You're the guy that knows the most shit about it. Alright, Tara, let's move. Let's see if we find anyone in town to help us. Come on.
I'll come with you. Don't let them win the war without me.
Jackson.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
Just whenever I thought. At least it wasn't in the cave. There wasn't.
Oh shit, that would have been worse.
But my main concern is there wasn't even aetherite there, was there? Maybe it's because of how
No.
small it is?
I have no fucking clue.
They're the rift aspects.
Good thing is though too is like that didn't cause any cave in or anything like that too. We could have been trapped down there.
Indeed. Honestly, as stupid as it sounds, it could have been worse.
To be fair, a rift showing up here, no matter how small it is still pretty damn bad.
Yes, but at least we don't have another Leviathan popping out of this one.
Let's hope not.
Exactly. You have to try to find the positives throughout all the negatives.
There we go. Assuming you guys have heard the news about the shield, I'm not sure the rift. We want to try and move the shield generator in now.
Where's the shield generator going?
That's not an option.
Got an unfortunate update. You know the archers that we passed by?
Don't stand in the way.
Sorry, sir.
Come on. Need all the help we can get.
If you're... You know the archers that we walked by whenever we were going in our circle?
Yes.
Rift opened up inside of it. Small. Nothing big can actually get out. But still, it's a rift.
So, there's a rift.
Yes, sir. Yes, miss, that is... That is what it is. That is what's there. And we're trying to put up a generator against it.
Connor, help. No, I can see it.
I understand.
Big,
Everyone stay. Here.
big fuck-off shield, from what I understand. Not familiar. Don't understand what it means.
For everybody. I think this is everyone though, so we should probably go in.
Should we? I don't think there's anyone else coming, so I think this is pretty much everyone.
There should be us.
More muscle people.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can find like Gallup or
They're all down by the rift, Penny. All of Ignis is down by the rift.
Okay. We'll see if this is enough, and if it's not enough, then run and get the bigger people.
Yeah.
Do we have any
Can we get
hands
this set
there?
up?
Currently. So if
Any
you
and
have
all
any
hands are
spare
gonna
in
be
your
useful,
team.
I think.
What for?
What do you need, huh?
We're looking for
What do you need,
Angel
huh?
and Malik currently due to someone having devouring. We need
Probably down
And
by the rift.
if we're
That'd be
going
my
to
guess.
If we're going to leave the walls, we need more than 2 people.
I can run down and get them. They should be both down there.
Lyron, do you think you can keep up with Nil?
Let's go.
I don't know.
I guess I am. Give it your best shot.
Okay. Apparently there are voices coming from the rift. Don't listen to them. Don't fucking go in it.
Got it.
Okay. That's alright. That's like voices. Yes, voices from the rift. Don't go in it.
Someone needs to look at after Blake. They've been hearing voices after that.
Yeah, that's because they can.
You here to help with the shield generator shit, Yorl?
Alright, how are we
Okay,
looking?
we have more than enough people to move it. We need to clear some of the boxes out of the way, and we can start carrying the thing. It's very heavy, so it could take us a minute.
The
but
Inquisitor was talking to me.
It's doable.
Alright,
It might hurt.
Alright. Go and assist with the moving of
Alright.
the stuff in the way, sir.
Come on. Start moving the shit.
Alright.
Downstairs. Come on.
Winters,
Hey, Celine.
I'll have you remain on deck for now.
Lyron's in the back.
Okay. Jackson, is it unsafe to have a torch in here? Would you mind if I move the torch inside the workshop so we can see what we're doing?
Fine. Do it.
The torch is fine.
Okay.
Just obviously don't wave it around the schematics on the further walls.
Definitely don't do that.
Alright. There you go.
Does
your friend have any weapons or combat?
No, she does not.
capability?
Not that I'm aware of.
Just hold on
That
to
could have
it.
changed. She can tell.
Yeah.
She can tell you if
her.
that's
Can
it.
you see what we're doing?
Got it.
But yeah.
Where's Lorian?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's
the man.
Lorian will be...
I'll be right there. I don't know how it works, and I don't know what it is.
Yeah. For now.
We'll get this sorted. It'll be right.
Come in.
Alright.
Alright, there we go. We should be able to get in here easier now.
There's a clear path here. Don't worry about
Okay,
it.
you on the back of it and just push. Look on a pull.
Alright.
Angle it here. It's very heavy. Very,
the bush.
very heavy. I wouldn't even carry it for now. Okay. Just push through.
Guide me.
Ready? This is gonna be the worst, like, scraping noise ever.
Yeah, man.
in this workshop. 3, 2, taking them out of here just the same.
3, 2, 1.
Wait, hold on a second. We got more muscle power.
Hold on a second. We're moving it. Keep moving it.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
I would suggest staying away from the opalite.
3, 2, 1, go.
Maybe go outside.
Maybe a little bit. Grab me back.
Well,
3, 2, 1, go. I'm a train.
As long as I'm facing you, trying to help. Yeah,
Okay.
Ready? 3, 2,
Yep.
1, go!
Alright. Okay, everyone make way. Everyone get him away. Okay.
Watch it. Dude, sand hands. Rumor shit,
No.
magic blows shit up. Careful.
Okay, 3, 2, 1,
All right.
Time? Good.
Doors should be open, so just slide it out.
Doors open, go.
Start out.
Get it out.
How much would you say this thing weighs?
3, 2, 1.
Nah, he's gone.
About 3 Galebs. Maybe 4 on a bad day.
Alright.
Stairs are gonna be the hardest part.
Okay.
God.
Stairs are gonna be the hardest part.
Okay. Alright, hold on, let me get on the other side. Alright. Okay.
Jackson, how much would you say?
Alright, everybody, lift with your knees. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, okay. LeFron, right in the way. Alright,
That is appreciated.
LeBron, you lead.
I'd rather you help Sir Penny, though.
Alright, I'll go upstairs.
What?
I'm just saying from height.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
There we go.
Alright, push. Push.
Push.
Push. Push.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Right down. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3.
Put it down for a second. Wait, breathe it.
Put it down.
Where are we setting this? Yeah, we don't talk.
I think outside the,
near the keep.
At least the center
yeah,
of
the
town.
gate near the keep.
Hang on. Actor, do you know exactly where they want the shield generator?
What else?
For the time being, I think we just get it to the center of town. Because it's probably going to be there or around there.
Agreed.
Okay.
Yeah, that works.
Let's lift up.
3. Alright. 2.
Ready?
1.
And on.
Yo's got a place picked out. We're just following Yo. Come on.
Okay, go.
Yes, sir.
Somebody take me if you need my help to carry it. I'll be on standby.
And do you want to?
Should I just hop in now?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
No,
yeah,
no one's
me
gonna say
too.
no.
Okay.
Oh my god. Yep.
Go. Yeah, no, it's heavy, right? Go.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Penny, quick little thing I want to say. I'm kind of really curious about me because they're curious about you.
Everybody pull back a little bit.
Break if I do that.
Okay. Good to know.
Please don't. Oh my god. I appreciate it.
Okay, get easy.
I'll lower it a little bit.
Curious how.
Placing walls down to reinforce it so you don't fall through.
Thank you, sir. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, good idea.
Got you, LeFron.
That sound scared the life out of me.
These 4 pillars. Stop.
Yep.
Alright. Okay, what? Okay, we're stopping. Right here.
Everybody can jump it down. Come closer.
Okay.
Alright, placing next wall before you go down here so you don't collapse the ramp. Alright. Reinforce, go ahead. Stop moving down.
Move.
Alright, let's go.
Go.
I didn't do that. Alright. Uh-oh. Okay.
Careful on your steps.
I'm trying to figure out what shape this thing is.
Keep it going.
Okay.
Rectangle.
Rectangle.
I see.
Got you, LeFron. The prism. Maybe a cylinder.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
This is gonna have an awkward angle, alright? So
Keep going. Keep moving.
There we go. Alright, let's go. Try to lift on his shoulder. Let's move. I don't know what side you're lifting up, because that's gonna make the whole thing tilt.
Alright.
Yep. Alright. There you go.
Maybe they'll let us stay inside the walls for a bit longer tonight then.
Nice.
I hope people got plenty of mana to give him as well for this, because That's all I can always put up.
Oh man.
So I heard.
Momentum.
Easy.
I'm not
I also
singing.
don't know what you've been told.
I'm not singing right now.
Oh man.
Are you keeping out on us
I'd be
before?
no for it. This is really fucking heavy.
Not this way. Are you denying us critical needs
Shortcut.
information?
Marching one by one, hurrah.
Why would you knew what you were told?
Killing once is just a fun, hurrah.
Don't worry about it. Especially whoever best fits around here.
Okay.
What are we doing?
Around here. You guys.
Over.
Okay. Why did we choose to squeeze it behind the tree? We could just go
Rather than have to ferry all the people out of the way for you. Alright, here's the spot.
What do you think is?
Yep. Okay. That went pretty well.
Apparently.
Yeah, you're all whole. Should we power the thing on or?
Nice work
Probably
keeping
not
the others
very
out.
well.
I mean,
It works. Yeah, it doesn't just hurt you.
I feel like we could just like tie a rope to it.
My
and
fingers are
drag it.
bending back for too long.
the friction would be more of an issue.
Maybe we get like a
Try to
sled.
get it up and running by tomorrow. or
I am
the
not
day
the best
after.
person to ask. I just got here.
If we
Fair enough.
Again, we're building it on a cart, right?
Maybe. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Good job, guys. He's the strongest.
What kind of coverage do you think
It's Caleb, come on.
we are expecting?
Maybe. Originally, we were intending to build a proper fortification around it, but if we got it close enough to this wall, we might be able to just reinforce this and palisade the other side to satisfy the
another
rather than
month of
constructing
work.
an actual building for it. Oh, good work, man. Also squad.
This here is a nice present.
Yeah. So what does this mean? We're gonna have to start sending squads out to right out waves every now and again. Because the shield doesn't just like
incinerate them, right? It just keeps them out.
Yes.
Yeah, it just keeps them
Or
out.
does it? I don't know. Yeah.
I mean, I don't think we've ever seen them break through one yet. Hopefully never.
You know what? Actually, same thing. Also, this spread around. We're gonna need like 2 teams at any given time just to watch this tonight, just in case.
To kind of relax.
Like,
I guess like I can probably stay here and stay awake watching it later.
but we took.
Excuse me.
Hang on.
Okay.
Alex,
Time to work on it. Yes.
sorry.
I know it's gonna be super difficult because they don't want us in town, but is there
So
any
is
way
it
we
the
can try to
shield
negotiate
generator
Having at least a team or 2 in town to
Yeah, this
guard
is it.
for the night. Because you know, we leave it, someone that might have, you know.
Kind of. It's actually very effective. Apparently, as long as nobody fucks with it.
Kind of shocked. I thought you guys were like the more meathead, punch hard, kill big type, not the.
No, we got smart people too.
This.
Oh.
Yeah, they got like a handful of real bright people.
On the other hand, they do
Like
have
some lean to balance out the meat.
Yeah.
No. What? What was that?
What?
Did anyone else hear that?
What? No? What'd you hear?
I hear something.
I'm pretty bad.
Came from the rift again, so seems like we're going to have to get running again.
kind of magic.
I was heard like a bell. Alright, back to running! Yeah. Thank you, Sir Solis. I thought I was going to go by myself for a moment. It sounded like a bell ringing.
see Thrain coming.
Okay.
Do you know what that noise was?
That's
No,
right.
that's
Very
just
good
same
question. I would
thing.
like to know that one myself.
How's the...
Alfred, I'm assuming the noise did not come from the inside of house.
Come on.
What happened? We heard a noise.
You heard that noise too, correct?
Yeah.
Alright. And right around here.
No.
Is the rift gone? Don't... No, it's there.
Holy hell.
Hey.
Nothing? Anything?
We heard a large sound. What was it? Did it come from here?
We don't know. We're actually looking right now.
Got it.
Glorium?
Yes, sir.
I don't know if they just said, yeah, that noise did not come from the rift.
It sounded like it, so I thought that it did. My apologies.
What's his face? Just
Yes.
We just...
We heard it coming from that direction, like past the rift.
Oh, it's where it Rift Watch, isn't it?
I don't think they make... I think they're more airship noisy than whatever that was. Unless it could be. Maybe. I don't think...
If I had to guess, we may not be at risk of Rift Beast today, but tomorrow I think it's going to be crazy. I think it's gonna
Without
be
a
a lot.
doubt.
Shut the shield up by tomorrow, but...
No.
Apparently the noise did not come from there. Apparently it's a little further ahead, beyond the rift.
I can go check.
Right. Beyond physically or beyond inside?
Physically.
Physically, not like inside.
Over the...
Like,
Over the mountain is my guess. Personal guess is Rift Watch, if anything.
Understood. Decent enough guess. I assume you'll be sharing that with other people?
Of course.
Should your...
Especially if it proves
should your
true.
thesis have thesis?
But even then, it was more magic than ether tech, so... I heard a bell. Did anyone else hear the bell part of it?
It sounded freaky. That's the thing. Is...
I barely heard it, period, admittedly.
What I heard was what seemed to be a bell chime. And then, what made me feel like the spear. It sounded similar to the spear.
Let's hope it's of different distinction.
You have a peek
You
inside
can
the
say
little
that
area that
again.
we were looking at before. I didn't see anything. But Kat and Jill, somebody else, I think. Oh, I'm not gonna say who I think it is because I don't think that's who it is. But they're up there.
I think.
I saw Lucia run through the tree line.
That's probably the one.
watch the wings, Penny. He's still swinging up.
In watch while we ran, something happened at town.
Yes. However, they have the Chancellor with them.
Yep.
If memory serves, at least.
The Chancellor and everyone else. Arguably, I think that they're more prepared than we are here.
I wouldn't even say arguably.
Honestly, I don't think there's much point us staying out here much longer. I don't think anything's coming through.
Agreed.
Alright, just a general reminder. Getting late. Do not go inside the city.
Got it, sir.
Okay,
Understood.
Okay. Apparently the noise was not from the
Is Ivy somewhere around here?
Yes, he's running around here.
Last I saw him, he was around the rift.
Thank you. Oh, no, I mean...
Miss Winters, are you alright?
No.
What's wrong? How can I help? Alright, no worries then.
I can take a decent guess.
Oh, no, I'm just hearing.
Oh?
What kind of things?
I'm not sure. It's like a chime.
Is it this?
Yeah, I can see it.
Yes.
I'll be very honest with you. I was worried that that was going to turn into like the post-breakup talk, and I was about to panic.
I was admittedly rather frustrated with you for asking.
I'm my apologies, but whenever you see someone just staring into nothing,
No, you could not have done otherwise.
I just genuinely
When
was.
I see someone staring into nothing, I assume other things. That is given a different situation.
That's fair. Fair, really. Once again, just my own paranoia and trying to help people gets the worst of me sometimes.
Paranoia is what keeps people alive. Being scared is just being cautious. And cautiousness keeps people alive. Did you hear that?
Yes.
Was that always there?
That was always there.
Obviously, you've got a little more experience with this, and I trust your judgment on it. Boys,
Eddie.
they got a weird echoey thing. They from usually...
Understood.
Yes, they are. It's like it doesn't sound
Lady
like
got now.
someone that gave that ultimatum.
Lady Jordana, watch over us, protect us from whatever.
Probably a number of the umbral souls talking to you. I don't know.
What the hell was
Perhaps
that?
those are their voices they spoke of in the rifts.
Possibly. Possibly.
Yeah, fuck off, whoever you're fucking looking at.
In Jordana's name, I rebuke you.
A lot of ledges for a lot of people to hide.
You can say that
That's
again?
uncomfortable.
1 second.
About as many.
Miss Sherry.
With conditions like mine.
No time.
Yes.
No time to sit down right now, unfortunately. Up on your feet. Don't worry. I understand. Whenever we're done, whenever we get back to camp, feel more than free to talk to me about it, whatever you might need to. Don't worry. Don't apologize. I'd be the exact same way.
Experience, and they'll be looking towards your guidance to figure out how to deal with it.
What was her name again? Miriam?
Lorium, miss.
Screaming at me right
Norium, right.
Yes.
Are you worried specifically right now? Anything you're expecting?
Have you seen where your captain and Penny are?
Directly there. I don't know where Sir Penny... But both there and there.
Okay.
Alright. What's up?
What is the
Just
current
wondering
status?
if you're worried for a particular reason here.
Rift. It's a rift. I've seen far too many in my
I'm aware.
time. And I know
Let's
it
see
comes out to them.
Any further updates? The sound specifically to come from the rift?
No, they're starting to roam by the sounds of it. Jumping around me, jumping around other people. Seems to be enclosed in this area, though. Barely able to make out from the jobbled mess.
Had a conversation with my father. He's willing to somewhat assist with these matters of a rift.
He's willing to at least offer a couple more guards while it's still within a closed state, but the further it opens up,
the more likely it's going to be just the Rosewood situation, even if it's
directly close to Alston.
Understood, sir.
Overall, he has also said that while the generator is being built and for the sake of it, he said that he's allowing at least 3 to 4 members of the initiative within Houston for the sake of the protection of the generator.
Or the shield generator itself.
While they are staying within Houston, they're under direct orders of Bronson's.
Got it, sir. Should we try and teach trusted guards the power infusion?
Yes.
Got it, sir.
As a matter of fact, teach it to everybody.
Unless Ordo says anything against it.
Teach it to literally every single member in Houston.
Understood, sir.
Anyone who even has an understanding or potential for mana, using it for the potential of, again,
Pulling mana out of their body that helps them against Rift Beast.
Bronson and Raylan's, we only have few members who are not
proficient in combat. In itself, we might actually have an army on our side. We're able to get them properly educated about magic.
That would be an amazing day, wouldn't it? Go spread the word. Your sister wanted to talk to me for a moment, so I'll handle that. I'll make sure to spread anything else. Alright, then what do you need, miss?
We'll have a conversation with the bigger
From
one
you,
of us
I
first.
just was wondering if you're worried about something in particular, or if it's a general worry.
General worry.
I just want to make sure that you are...
They're probably gonna come and tell you, but
Don't freak
Penny
out,
and
dude.
Solus have been requested to go to the church.
Got it.
Just them. Riley's probably gonna be escorting them.
Got it.
Yeah.
What were you going to say again? I'm sorry.
No. Sorry. Not a problem. I think you should stay here, by the way.
What do you mean?
You know, watching the rift, aren't you technically on... Unless you have to join your team.
See ya.
Be careful, you two. I planned on staying here anyways.
Yeah. Good. Anyways. Nothing, just making sure that you're not freaking out again like you did yesterday. You seemed like you have seen a ghost at some point.
This is
What's that
different.
about?
This is the thing that's killed my family. This is the thing that's killed my father and made me run for the hills. It's something I'm able to fight. You can't fight the shades that easy.
Oh. So you recognize the symbol. Why?
My kind's not supposed to be in Droza, miss. Droza doesn't like us that much. If I wasn't here of my own will.
So you were some kind of prized
Yes.
slave? I see. I understand. So, You're free now and you have joined Rosewood, is that so?
Yes. I freed myself so I could. Lady Gaia gave me a vision to arrive here, and arrive here I did.
Vision. Have joined Rosewood. You're a seer? Or
Prophet.
something?
Prophet seer, miss.
Oh. Yeah, I see. Interesting. Oh, I understand a little more of your worry then, I suppose. It is quite worrying. People are already talking about making sure that this place is evacuated. However, I don't think my father will actually be happy with the choice or possibility.
As much as I'd hope that you all don't
said
have
something
to.
about-
It's a good thing to keep in mind.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but you know, I can't do whatever the general says. He's the general, he's the leader, he's my father. So if he says that we stay here and fight till we're all dead, stay here and fight till we're all dead, I shall do.
I understand. I'd do the exact same thing if Lady Gaia told me to. And I guess that's exactly what I'm here for, after all. I saw myself die in the vision whenever the Leviathan arrived here. No doubt that'll come through. But at least hopefully that, if
You saw
that
yourself
happens,
die?
I died in the vision. No, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that I will. But if it means that you all get to live, then it's worth it.
Do your teammates know about this at least?
I told them. I don't hide my belief.
So no one's gonna try to change fate or the
We
future
are.
or whatever. this
I
is?
am. I'm not going to lay down and let them crush me to death. But if it has to be done so everyone else here lives, I'm more than willing. I'm just one furbolg. This is his entire town. This is his entire city, and this is his entire army.
I trust in you. I trust that you will fight. That's for sure. Anyone that's here. People are right to be scared right now. I get it. There's nothing wrong with actually being scared either. They would be fools not to be.
Of course.
But what makes them truly brave is to actually put themselves here. Rosewood, the front line. Putting their own lives onto the actual game, I guess.
Thank you for the compliments, miss. But have you ever had to deal with the devouring? Or do you know how to react to it? Check for it?
No. I don't know how
Grub,
to do that myself.
come on. Get up, I'll tell you.
Right.
Very
how do you deal
simple.
with that?
First thing that appears is purple lines, whether it be up your veins, side of your neck. Whenever you have the free time, check everywhere that you can. And make sure that you don't have any purple shimmery signs on you. Second, how to avoid it whenever you're here, make sure to put on a mask. Might not do much for long term, but for the brief time that you should be around here, wear one.
Mask? So it's airborne?
We don't know.
So you don't even know how it's caught.
No. From what I know, it's magical. It could... It attacks the soul. Attacks the mono-wells.
Magical.
Spending mana through it.
I see.
But we don't know enough to even
That
cure
means that
it,
people with
much
the
less
shroud
prevent
should
it
be
completely.
less keen on... Hold on, so if it's magical, that means that people with shrouds are less keen on getting it.
I doubt it.
Right?
We don't know. I know people that had shrouds and that got it once, but I could be very wrong. They could have lied to me.
I see. So, the things that you described, purple veins. When I was coming here the first time today, and I was investigating also the large sound with the teams moving, I saw people moving the other direction. They were a hunting party, actually.
Yes.
I remember they were planning on coming outside here today, and one of them seemed to have that going on.
And you might want
How
to...
do we heal it?
I'm so sorry for your loss. We don't know how. We lost one of our own earlier this month to it. There's no cure.
Okay. I understand. Also. Do you think I could possibly offer some fucked up way, perhaps, to deal with this?
I don't know what ways there could be. We tried a lot of different ways already.
How'd you try?
I'm not.
Oh.
I'm brand new, but I know that people have tried a lot. I heard that people tried to erase it with occultic magic. And then revive it, heal over it with divine. Didn't work. The only way that people have figured out is if it's on an arm, leg, or some appendage. Get it off before you have it on the rest of the body and you're fine. But once it's towards your torso, towards your neck, there's no saving it.
Maybe I'm about to give you a little bit of welcome to Droza. However, think about it. Maybe it's a fucked up idea of me to even
Just say it.
say this.
The more that you build it up, the less it's going to seem. I've been here for over a year. I was tortured by Drozens already. What is it?
Boys, quiet. We have enemies, right?
No.
We have Pavendorians. We have
Miss.
the Magnus clan
Miss.
fucking around with their door.
Listen to me whenever I say this. This destroys your soul. This is what the enemy wants. That's what the Rift wants, is to corrupt more souls onto their side like that. We won't condemn them like how Palvendor has. They want more souls like that. I know that that's how Droza's
We're not gonna have...
I know that's how Droza works.
We can try to heal them. We can try to test. That is how science works. You break something, you fix it. You test. Some things are thrown away.
Yes.
And in that case, those are our enemies.
Yes. But then you'll be empowering the enemies on the other side of that rift. Do you know what the rifts want?
How if we keep the bodies?
No. They don't target the bodies. They target the soul. What it does is eat away at your very soul. And then once you die, drags the soul to the other side. You become one of Arena's umbral souls on her side of the war now.
Understood.
I'm sorry for being defensive. I'm sorry for being aggressive. But we can't allow them to have more souls against us. We can't condemn more
Aggressive?
souls.
That was you being aggressive.
Your royalty, I don't want to
That
actually
was
be
not
aggressive
aggressive.
to you.
Worry not.
If I actually was aggressive, I don't want
That
to
was
get my
just his
head-
agreement.
If I actually wanted aggression, I think that I'd have my head cut off by your father at that point. Your royalty.
If you wanted aggression from me, I'm pretty sure I would probably slide a blade on your throat regardless. So you would be lucky to survive enough to meet my father in that case.
I know. I'm sorry still.
But don't worry. No, a disagreement can happen, and I understand your point.
Is everything alright?
I get it, but I will speak to Barrett about it.
Just fine.
Hey.
I don't mean to intrude, but can I speak with you privately for a moment?
Of course. What do you need? I'll follow you.
So confused her reaction.
We'll just go. I don't want to be out of sight.
Just confused about his reaction to that news. He said he's fine, but he certainly did not sound fine about that.
What happened?
I turned my back for a second. No, she's here. Okay, let's go.
Listen, the AC, the red basket, whatever, they're far away now. What, there was sabotage? What do you mean, just like Riker?
Someone opened the doors and let the Rift Beasts in at Riker. There was no defense, they just walked in.
When the Rift Beast came, there was not a fight. They essentially got taken in an entire night. It was a massacre.
Do we know anyone from Riker? I'm curious if there's a big standing cold
Riley.
Ricardo in...
The only one. Riley was the only one, and Celestine's sake, they were devastated with everything. Their town, of course.
Yeah, I'm sure, but... Okay, I know it's crazy. I brought it up again, but who would have a vested interest in making the town fall? Did anyone occupy it afterwards, like with Berlin Gibb?
It was dead.
The only people I can see who would have a vested interest in seeing the Asics in general suffer are the Pathfindorians.
Yeah, but last time they at least put a garrison in
You
there.
tell me that there was sigils left over from Valvendor in the area.
Sigils?
There were sigils, but they looked crude. We also have to remember that there was that Flintzian noble insurrection. It could have been a false flag operation.
There was also
Do you remember, even if they were crude, did we note them down or anything?
Sorry?
What?
Did we note down the sigils or anything like that? Even if
We probably still have them on the ship.
I mean, I'm kind of pointing it out. Now, sigils are now showing up. Sure, this might be more of a shade-related thing. I don't know, maybe there's a connection to it as well. Again, now we find on our fucking notice board these shit, like these little symbols. Maybe this is a repeat of Riker.
Whether it was
The
Ordo...
symbols that Riker were not shared sigils.
Whether it was Ordo, Palvindor, or the weird robed people that we've been seeing around, if what you're saying is true, we can't rule out sabotage in the middle of the night. Should we keep an eye on... Should we tell your father?
I mean, my father knows. We've already informed them about the fact that we have potential Palvindoran spies in Helston. Heavens forbid the Raylans. And not the Raylans, the fucking Magnus.
But if that means that if there's sabotage, there's no way that they could hold the city at all. Not in a million years.
That's why we're trying our best to weed at least the spy problem out. If we're bleeding out from the inside, then yeah, who needs to have a wall as a defense?
Well, whatever. Good to know, I guess. When we're city gone.
My issue is, what point would be taking this for even mean anything?
Disrupting
No,
us.
well,
It's a pattern by
besides
now. It happened in
besides
Kaba.
the
It's happening here. It happened in the
No,
Clear
I'm not
Blood.
meaning... I'm meaning Palvindor's side. I don't see it strategic thing to even...
Historically speaking, when it comes to strategy, Helston has been one of the strongest defensible positions in at least the northern Droza. It's the center of Droza as well. Like you can.
When your soldiers are on foot, yes.
Mind if I ask what happened to you?
Exactly. Why would Palvinder have a vested interest in Halston? They did say they would come back again, at least it says so in the news board. What do they know that we don't know that they want here?
Questions us.
If anything, I would imagine probably
Wait.
something
I understand.
to do with Wardo.
Didn't.
Maybe.
Wasn't there something about a relic in the church?
Like,
There's a relic.
A relic in the church? I feel like I've. Maybe I'm misremembering.
Any
that.
chance of repair?
It's not a bad
We should
point.
probably walk back the no prisoner
We
rule
should.
for a little bit.
Yes, Malik, I do agree with that. We
This
just
is
take more
one of the
precautions.
cases where we do need information. Not like setting up a whole prison camp of people, just like a person
Technically, any prison
trying
of
to get
ours
them
would be
in
a
town.
prison of theirs, right? Do you have any rules for prisoners or anything like that?
Not if we're sneaky enough about it.
That is
I'm
one
more
thing
meaning
itself. Plus,
we don't have to keep it ourselves because any information we can get from them would also benefit.
that's the thing. If we catch anybody from Magnus, from Palvindor or something, honestly, the way how my father acts, it might honestly be beneficial of handing them over to them. He knows his ways how to squeeze information out of people.
Would he share it with us?
That man is.
No, he wouldn't.
I mean, with us.
He doesn't even trust us to stay inside the fucking city. No, he wouldn't trust us.
No, I mean,
He's literally left us outside with a rip.
squeezing us for information is even another thing. That's the problem. If he catches wind of
Besides
the
that-
stuff that we have. I mean,
That means we're resorting to torture at this point, because there's no way an officer's going to tell us anything willingly, and the rank and file aren't going to know anything.
and we don't even have with this directly at our fucking front step. We don't even have the time to consider at least schmoozing up to them. We need that information as soon as possible. If we actually get it somehow.
It's not about the point. Why would Palvindor care about this random settlement? They have airships. Clearly they want something here. They're looking for something. They said they would be back. We should think about what that is.
Well, it could also be us.
No, because they came here before we got here.
Did they?
They attacked Halston before we even arrived. Even before we arrived, my father told me they had to deal with Riftwatch knocking at their door, essentially. During the meeting, he said the last attack was 3 smaller airships.
There must be something. Okay, well, we'll have to figure it out.
I need to know. I'm gonna try my best to ask my father about what happened. Maybe a reason why this, because again, you have a point that's starting to sound weird why they're doing this. Like, I get it strategic-wise, but...
Yeah. The strategic-wise don't make sense to me in the first place, but you're welcome to bash your head against that wall. Is there anything laymen can do to help with getting the airship up and running?
Or do a polite project or whatever.
You get that?
If we can task a foreman to order around muscle division on how to, fix the engines and stuff, that would free up a lot of resources to work on other things.
You know,
That's right, metal magic.
at this point everyone's just arguing. I think that we might as well just try and get going. It's clear that we can't do anything beyond watch, and that's just going to drive us mad. Come on.
I don't like looking at it.
Yeah. I don't blame you, I don't either. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Are you're okay to not be alright?
I'm just worried about Luca. He was really close to it as well.
Whenever we get back, do you want to force him to try and check for devouring? Because I certainly will.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him. Hopefully he'll listen.
I wasn't
even
going to
if
say
it's
ask.
silly. Oh.
I was going to say,
Yeah.
alright, get over here, you are going to be checked for devouring right now. And that's what we're going to do for all of
that
them.
might be better.
But
Yeah.
it's not an option at that point. It's for their own sake, and
Mm-mm.
it's It's alright. I'm certain that no one from us got it now. At least, I hope.
I just walked past someone who had it earlier this afternoon, so it just kind of shook me up a little bit.
Reasonably so. It's a terrifying thing to deal with. Now we're on a real time crunch.
Yeah. Is breathing down our necks now.
Of course she would. As if Arena couldn't try and be even worse to us. All we try to live in this is what we get. Go check on him. He needs it after that argument.
Okay.
Who are you, Lorium? You're no Drake Moss. As much as you try to cosplay as one, try to force yourself around as one, you're not your father. You're not your brother. You're not your mother. You thought that it was nice to have feelings towards people, start growing crushes, as if this was childhood all over again. All while our brother is gone. All while our friend, people that we care about, were tortured just the same as us. Am I allowed to enjoy myself? No, I'm not. Lady Gaia, I apologize for not being able to do anything else. I hope that you can forgive me for this blemish. I hope we may be able to fix it better. We may have a way now. And I hope that you understand. I'm sorry, still, that it has to happen in the first place. Thank you for lending an ear once more. I hope, pray, you are safe. Is there anything that I could ever do for you? I know that you'd send a sign. Lady Jordana, I'm happy to see you the other day. But please be careful. I heard that more happened to you. And I hope that's not the case. But if it is, I have a question for you both. Does the divine healing of a mortal have the potential to heal the divine? If it can, send me a sign so I can help you with such. I wish you both well, and I wish you both the best of nights. The best of luck to you both. Your faithful servant, Lorium. I thought that someone else would be here, but no. One day, Lorium, we'll get up that hill, and I'll be back home Everything will be better. One of these days, Lorium. This one. Can't figure out where that was. I can't even say that we're underneath the same stars anymore, brother. How depressing is that? I didn't even realize that you were there for a moment. I thought that you were a tree. Is everything?
No, I'm not a tree.
Is it happening again?
Everything's fine.
I know.
Though it's typical for anybody with the affliction this close to a rift for it to be
Of course.
acting up.
Which isn't a bad thing. It's alright. I'm not getting closer. I'm just going to sit here. If that's alright with you, sir.
It is fun.
She grew wings. It's alright. You're okay.
You said it was a rift.
Yes. A rift is opened up nearby.
I will not but to see it. It'll be alright. She's the dragon.
We do not to stay here if it is uncomfortable.
Where have you both been staying?
We have a camp not too far down this path to the right.
Do you not think that may be safer? To be closer to the rest for now. If not just slightly. I'm willing to carry your bags if you both would wish. It's just an offer, of course.
We are fine where we're staying.
I understand, sir. Are you alright, Miss Quinn? I see that you're stumbling. I don't want you to fall on that bush.
No.
Alright. Good.
I'm sorry.
It's alright.
I'm going to head back to our camp. I have some things I need to think over. You, Lorium, look after her. If
Yes,
anything
sir.
happens to her, it'll be your head.
I was going to offer it anyways. It's alright.
Do not let me burden you.
No, you're no burden.
What's up, gang?
You guys are okay?
Yes, we're fine.
I have horrible news about the bot.
Just trying to speak to her.
Put this out.
Oh, we're
Leave me
fine.
be. Sorry to bother.
You alright?
Come on,
I mean, interrupt.
Caleb, the cat.
You sure?
Leave you to it.
I'll be back at camp tonight, don't worry.
Alright.
But I said it myself, you're no burden. Do you mind if I move over and sit with you out of the middle of the road? Don't want the shade to pop over and take my head off before your father can?
If you would rather move closer, that is also fine.
I was just trying to make sure. Don't want to encroach on your space. I know how panicked you may feel. It's alright. If I take off the shroud, would you be more comfortable at all?
No. Please keep it on.
Got it.
I don't want to hurt you.
You're not going to hurt me, don't worry.
I could.
But so could anyone else. Trusting people involves risking yourself to be hurt. What would the world be if we all went around in shrouds all day?
What happened?
A small rift opened. Or at least is starting to open.
Is everything okay?
Yes. A member of the town got the devouring, but beyond that, everyone else seems fine. Do you want to sit as well? No worries.
How far?
How far have you explored here?
Not far. I ran lightly.
And I'd estimate it's just on the other side of the city. We're right opposite from it right now.
Okay.
It's not completely opened up right now, but voices are spouting from it. I'd assume that's the umbral source. Yes.
They have returned to me.
Yes. As my prayers have been heard, I believe, so somehow something blocked both Arena Trudona and all of the other Celestines from hearing us or interacting with us. It was for about a week, wasn't it? Yes.
The quiet.
The quiet.
Yes.
It was a week exact.
Why?
It's curious that an exact amount of time to us was done by something that seems unanswerable. Does that make any sense? It seems too formal to be random. Or should be order. No, actually, they... Come on. I know that you said that you didn't want to hurt, but trust me, you won't. Let yourself rest a moment. I don't know a lot of things, but I still am confident about this. It's alright. Sit down for a moment with me, if you are fully willing. Don't push yourself beyond what you needn't. You're not a burden. I want to remind you of that. I understand what it is to feel like that every now and then, but I know that I can't compare to the pain that you experience from it. I'd like to think that some sort of words would be able to assist you. As foolish as they might be from just a furbolg. Pardon?
I will not take your hand.
Alright. No worries. I'm just trying to see how you are right now. I think I think how Sir Solis and others would phrase it would be, get a read.
Sick. That is all.
I understand. Hopefully, sometime soon, I'll figure out how to make you feel better.
I hope someone can. Not just me, but them too.
Of course.
The others.
Not just the Yule, but everyone else included as well. I want everyone that was affected by the rifts to feel some sort of way to heal. Whether it be physical like you all, or mental like a lot of others.
Were there any creatures?
No rift beasts. None at all. It's too small of a rift, they said. That or it's too early in its life cycle. I think that tomorrow we're going to have to fight them now. Yes.
I'm looking for the rest of my boys. Do you know where they are?
They ran up that way, I'd assume by camp. It was some time ago as well.
You two should be careful.
I'm trying to bring her back in a moment. Just calming down for a moment.
Alright. Practice your breathing exercises. That always helps.
If it is dangerous, we can go back.
It is.
I don't. And it is cold.
Especially. Alright, let's get you home then. I was mostly offering this as it was easier for you. And me to simply talk. Didn't know if you needed help up. Come on. Where's your camp now? I would give the offer of exploration tomorrow, but I don't know if that's going to be a good thing for you, especially with the rift. I'm sorry.
It is fine.
If only you had more time. There's a cave that I think that you would have liked. Has rocks in the ceiling. Look like stars almost.
Perhaps someday.
Yes. Hell, maybe someday, whenever all of this is done, whenever we find that cure for you and everything else, this gets closed. After I'm done doing whatever I have to do after this, we find each other and I take you about everywhere that we stop by. How does that sound?
That would be nice.
Hell, I mean, at that point, I just want to show you the world at that point. You've not been able to see it, and I want you to be able to. Everyone should have the right to see the world for what it is, even if there is some impending apocalypse at all times.
You are not like the others.
What do you mean?
Did Rin run this way?
She ran this way looking for you, yes. I thought, but she ran back this way.
Okay.
She ran back this way looking for you all.
How the fuck did we miss that?
What do you mean by that? That I'm not like the others?
In the others, towns that I have entered, they are scared. Because I do things that are bad.
Everyone does things that are bad. If we don't forgive everyone, if we don't work with everyone that does something even slightly bad, then what would the world become? Can you imagine a world where just because you did one wrong thing, no one wants to be with you? It would be a lonely one, and I don't want you to experience it. No one deserves to be alone. No one at all.
I hope I never change your mind.
You won't. I'll try my best to make sure that stays that way. After all, especially, it's not your fault. It's not your fault that the Rifts did that to you and forced you to do that. You shouldn't have to be blamed for it.
Maybe someday. Thank you.
It's no worries, Quinn. Do you know where our camp is?
Sort of.
Just follow the wall. There's a cave by a big tower. Stop in that cave and you'll find us. I'll probably be doing night watch. So if you ever want someone to talk to, even if it is quiet, I'm always here for you.
Okay.
It's not your fault, Quinn. I'll do everything in my damn power to make sure that you remember that. And make sure that you're able to get better. I'm sorry.
It is okay.
Rest well, Miss Quinn. Dedicate yourself to the other people, Lorium. That's the only way that you can do this all. That's the only way that you all can live. That's the only way, Lorium. That's the only way that we can move forward. Brothers. There's nothing left to save yourself. And if there is, may Gaia show it herself. Lorium Dragmoss, you have died long ago. All that shuffling around is your corpse, afraid of his own shadow, having to fight for everyone else's rights. All while we can't give up yet, though, Lorium. We have about 5 other people looking for you. Or at least looking forward to you returning. And hopefully, another one that's wandering around. That scared the life out of me.
Hey, did you just shoot at us?
She saw the Forsaken head.
That.
Did she shoot it?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Close.
Good reaction speed, though.
I think the fact that it was just a head on the deck.
It's nothing if you're looking for the gunshot.
I didn't hear a gunshot.
What team did you get an invite to, sir?
None.
I'm sorry to hear.
I don't know, I just kind of like, I don't think people are thinking about me. Which I won't complain about. Being unnoticed is a great trait. It allows you to make the approach when you need to.
I guess so. Any team that you're hoping for at the very least?
Barrett sees like a lot of cool things I can do and get some great ideas, like sabotaging a Palvandorian airship for more parts, and I like that. There's also Umbra, who doesn't have an alchemist. Or maybe someone who can fly, I don't know. So that's a very tactically sound decision.
No, that explains why everyone's outside. Sorry, had to deal with a lot. Rift after all.
Yeah, I noticed.
Sorry. Well, head outside. I don't want to bother them. Newly. They just got engaged. I'm going to give them space. They.
Isn't love great? It's a beautiful thing. Tiny elf girl, big dragon king. It's wonderful.
She's a human. She's not an elf.
I had no way of knowing. It's really hard for me to remember the details of people's ears.
No, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I'm going to get going.
So I took a shot in the dark.
Oh. Out there, then.
My ears, though, you come with an ear and a nose, which is really handy. And a tail.
Has Tara gotten back since the request by the
Up
church?
there.
Got it.
I saw them up top there. You want me to go eat them?
Don't worry about it. It was just curiosity.
Okay.
Let them brood.
They're not supposed to.
No.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Checking up on her now. Are you alright, miss?
I'm okay, I'm good. I'm just gonna go for a midnight science. Get me the fuck out of here.
What? Did she just fly into... One moment.
That apparently has happened.
Fair warning, I believe that Miss Winters flew into a wall. And then flew over said wall. Is there a reason why she ran...
Do you know why Umbra calls Yorl Captain Dreamy Loveboat?
Umbra calls him that?
Well, just so
I
for
learned
context,
today, and so did he.
I learned that today as well.
Is what was right before her running off, so...
Oh!
That question.
I'm going to go check on that, because I have a feeling like I know the circumstances now. Oh, no, there she goes.
No point in chasing her. She's just going to fly faster.
I don't think that they can control that, though. Can't control the winds that well. Precise, that is. Do you know what they're talking about over here?
I know that there was a spirit of a North Star, apparently.
Did it say anything?
I didn't care to listen.
Of course.
Probably would have scared it off anyways.
You wouldn't have. Miss Kikette, are you alright?
I'm fine.
It seemed like... I understood. I was just worried for a moment. Your body language seemed... Never mind. I was just making sure. Thank you for checking up on me and Miss Quinn while we were out there.
Of course, if you need anything, worry. I mean, I'm here.
Of course. You shouldn't have to worry, though. I should be mostly fine.
Positioned out so you don't burn it.
It'd be like, hold on.
We're starting?
Yes.
Give me the torch.
I'm going to get going over there to catch up with Seeker a bit more, probably. If you need us, or... Yes. I'm sorry again.
You keep apologizing.
I feel like I have to.
Why? You think the rifts were your fault?
I wish that they were, so that way people had a common target to go against, rather than point at fingers at the people that try to stop them. But of course, everyone... And on top of that, if I was the ones that did it, At least we'd be able to kill the cause of them.
You say like we can't already.
We have to kill a goddess.
Hardly a god.
No.
It's just a person with too much power who's deciding the
That
fate
I
of
agree.
everyone else.
That's how she's acting. But we need to think about that power still. You saw what they did to the moon. You see what they're doing to the stars. You saw what they're doing to Mother Gaia.
Do we really have to talk about her?
Then you saw what she does to Estrella.
Yeah, I did. Everyone can.
Now how is a group of 40 mages supposed to defeat that?
Who knows? If anything, we're just fighting against something so meaningless. These people, the divine, whatever you want to call them at this point. We're just fighting because they can't reconcile. They're having their own issues, and everyone else is being forced part of it.
Agreed. But since we're forced to be part of it, we might as well be a part of it. Or else we just die. I don't remember.
Should have been gone.
I've said that a lot to myself recently. I shouldn't be here, my brother should. I shouldn't be here, my father should.
Neither should be.
No. I don't agree with that. This world is painful. This world is hurtful. It's full of hate. You've seen what it's done to the both of us. But it's still the world that we live in. I'd rather live than be taken by void into the cycle forevermore. I'd rather... I don't want to be one of those humble souls that she has. I want to be Lorium. I want to be me again. But if I were to die, I wouldn't be able to be. I'd be another one of those rift beasts that people fight at this point. A spirit dedicated to nothing more than hurting people. Don't wish death on people, Seeker. The world is ended. But we still live in it.
I can't agree to that. The world is already in its breaking point, and yet there are still people here who wish to make it worse for others.
Whenever I
How
spoke...
is that any better?
It isn't. But Lady Jordana said that whenever people were made, they were made to be allowed to make a choice. We shouldn't allow those of us that are foolish enough to make the bad choice outweigh the many of us that choose to do good.
You sound still like a child.
Maybe I am. But I like to have hope going forward rather than wallowing in my own self-regret. Seeker, you remember, you may not believe in her. You might not worship her as my brother did. But you remember what it means to worship Gaia, to protect the world, and how it feels towards death.
You really think I want to even care about what Gaia thinks?
I don't want you to consider what she thinks. I want you to consider what I do right now. You remember how I felt towards death. How it felt towards killing. You're allowed to say no.
No matter the answer I say, it won't change yours.
I know. Hence why I wanted to use it as a way to set up what I'm going to say. I've killed countless people, Seeker. More people that are even in Rosewood. I don't want to do it again, but I still like to think that I'm a good person, even if I was forced to do such against my will. And I'm not a good person. I'm a greedy man.
In this world, of its current state, I'm quite certain that you are probably more gooder than what anyone would say.
The only reason that people here say that I'm good is because they don't know about this. They don't know that I've caused this much pain to others. They don't know. They don't know that I allow one of the worst people in the world to be safe. Just because I'm fearful for my safety. Seeker, I'm a hopeless man, but I want to inspire some hope in you.
I believe you'll need to truly spark some hope in your own self then, if you ever want to try and get towards me on that.
I don't want to inspire hope in myself. I'm a lost cause. I'm a man that's going
Then
to...
how do you think you can help me?
By showing you the hope in someone
It'd
else.
just be empty words.
Because I still care for this world, even if I don't care for myself. I may know that I'm going to die. I'm more than willing to die. But I know someone that isn't. Soulless, the one that I walked around with. Fluffier hair. Hello, Raiders. braid on the side of his head.
Him.
Whenever this is all done and over, his personal plan is to set up something, a village, a city, whatever you want to call the settlement, for survivors like us. A place where people can be better. And trust me, this will all end. We'll figure a way to allow Estrella to live. But I want you to at least consider it. Consider this possibility of helping him for me.
Out of anyone who has more time left in this world, I'm quite certain it's you, who has far more than I.
You have more years than me. You're younger. We both haven't even.
I don't mean
480. I have hope in you, Seeker. You've been able to survive worse than I.
Yeah, I've survived. But that hasn't changed anything.
Yes, it
The
has.
world's still breaking.
It's changed you. It's changed me. It's changed everyone.
It changed you into what people want. People look at you for positivity. They see you as a healer. You've become something. Well, all I had to do was start biting scraps, and now I get to sit at the spot where I just do the same thing again.
No, it's not the same thing, and you know it. People here are kind. You've seen how they've been treating you, haven't you? How they treat each other.
Kind, yeah. Kind, as they say about everything that's gone wrong. And the moment I bring that very same concern, they look at me with disgust and hate.
What concern?
They can't accept it, that they've done their own wrongs.
What concern are you talking about? You may have only seen part of the picture.
I might have. But I also know that these people are just as scared as you are.
Who isn't?
You people really need to hide your face of fear.
Why? Seeker. You're afraid as well, and don't try and tell me that we don't. Is that why you're so aggressive today? You don't need to be afraid.
It would have been better if you weren't here. As now I have a reminder. And an actual fear.
A fear of what?
It matters not.
It matters to me.
Lorium, there is no point.
It matters to you. Seeker. Am I allowed to say this? No, I'm going to say this and sound like the stupidest man on earth. I hope that you understand and don't slap me silly because my neck's already been put on the line tonight. Something happened to someone, I was going to lose it. So, I want to treat you like I did when we were young, trying to help make sure that you are alright. Because to me, we're both still that same age. While we're 10 years older, however many years older, I'm still Laurium. You're still Seeker. And we still have centuries ahead of us. I care for you. I really do. I just want you to understand that. You don't have to break down
That will be your weakness.
Not kindness isn't a weakness. And with this, I'll prove you wrong. As a simpler way to put it. You're allowed to have your walls up. But by the time that we all leave Halston, I want to try and give you a reason to smile. Give you a way to smile again. This world needs more smiles. I know that you don't believe in her, Mother Gaia. But may I offer someone else to speak to?
No.
Of course. She's still listening now.
I don't. I pronounced my oath a long time ago to that woman.
I know. I can tell. But she's still there. Just because you renounced your end doesn't mean that she gives up hers. I was told something by the Godhead herself. By Dredona. Keep praying. They're listening. They're people. And that much has been certain.
They're people, and we're fighting their problems.
But they're still trying to help us. They're fighting the same issues as us.
Is that all you wanted to talk about?
We can talk more tomorrow. Or whenever you want to next.
You need to stop living in the past.
I'm not.
Just 'cause you see me again.
I want to see the future. I want to have you in it, rather than stuck in the past. I want the past. May it rest. But still have aspects of it in the future. I want you to be able to live on.
I'm going.
Rest well, Seeker. As stupid as it may sound, I'm very, very, very happy to see you.
It would have been better if it was anyone else.
And I agree. My brother would have been able to heal everyone else here weeks ago. Instead, you're all stuck with me. The worst of the bunch of the Drake Mosses. Yes, sir.
You're part of medical, correct?
Yes, sir.
You know, healing or just first aid?
Both.
An icicle sticking out of my stomach. Can you help me?
Am I able to take a guess as to how that happened?
Icicle cave.
Oh, that doesn't even... There's an icicle cave. Alright.
Yeah, and they fell down a lot at once. Thankfully, it's a small one. One mild.
Okay, I can handle that.
Easily.
Alright. Make sure to pull it out, as I say. Both first aid and divine will be cast at the same time. So 3, 2, 1. Pull it. Guide this hand. Make sure that they do not fall. Protect them evermore. Ensure that they continue forth. Do this. They continue to use this as a way. It's going to heal slow, but right at the end, it...
Be wary of the icicle cave.
A tiny bit extra.
Okay.
Be glad you're not over there.
Did something happen?
I'm just being talked down on.
From who?
Shocker. Bronson's probably.
Stay in their walls because we're used to them. That's what I'm getting from it.
Of course.
I don't know.
I mean,
It's pretty normal for Drozens.
it's a truth. Like,
It's
there's some
going to happen
valuable
in
things
3,
people can do here.
2, 1.
Like,
Now.
I've seen how
Duh,
I've heard how people fight groupies. That's really good.
Thank you.
No worries, sir.
She doesn't need to talk down on us like we're... She called us disorganized and then tried to sell us this deal. I don't like how she talked.
Was it the little sister?
Seems pretty disorganized to me.
Yeah, the lady
Yes.
can figure it out.
What is she arguing about? The other day she was so nice to me.
Oh, she was offering us the right of hospitality.
Oh,
She convinced Bronson to like give us one of them.
that would be nice, actually. Wouldn't it?
Yeah, it just doesn't sit well with me how she's talking to us, I guess. I don't know.
Honestly, with like.
Can I tell you why I
our
think that she's
resources
acting
big as
like that she is?
Bronson's.
She's afraid. She has death on her doorstep 10 times more than what she had before.
Hey, Solis, got a sec?
Yeah. Like the leader's gonna talk it out.
How was your talk on the way back?
He seemed okay. I'm just
Good.
excited about the fact that the opalite is doing something.
It actually is doing something.
Yeah, the rift, like the miasma, when he charged it with, like, mana, the miasma dissipated when he threw the opalite in. It's something.
So we
Yeah.
have a key.
We might
actually make some progress on this.
Which is why, whenever anybody said, like,
Yeah.
stepped in on your fight,
I'm sorry for getting lost on my walk home.
I see you, Mila.
Oh, you got lost? Oh, I feel bad.
Not literally. I...
Oh.
You know, sir... You know the Roths.
Huh?
The Roths. The old man, white coat. Older man, black hair. Younger daughter.
Yeah.
Purple tail.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
She has a rift-borne illness, so what I did was... And I ran into them. So what I did was sit down and speak her down, and talk to her, then walked her back to her camp. So I was sitting out in the cold for a solid 20 minutes behind you all.
Okay.
It'll be alright. You'll be alright.
Yeah. Just
she was talking about how Tara has a bad name in there, and
Oh, we have a terrible name.
that if
Unfor-
they,
I think
if
that
they,
you should be
if they
aware of
strike
that.
us, we just have to deal with it. Yeah, I know. That doesn't change anything. I'm here.
Oh,
I
yeah.
said yes immediately.
I mean, hey, she just gave us the approval of self-defense. That's the best case scenario. If she tells us to deal with it, that means that we're actually able to deal with it. Our worry was that we'd get kicked out if we defended ourselves.
Yeah.
She just gave
She
us
said
the
no
biggest...
killing people, which duh.
We're Tara, we don't do that.
Yeah, we don't do that. That's what Tara. That's what Sully says. He's like, I don't kill people ever, and she's like, okay, cool.
Tara is on top of her game right now.
Good. That's why I want to be with you guys. It was, despite being in like exile, it was actually like nice-ish today.
Of course, it all ends in explosions.
Yeah.
Honestly,
but...
I'd be very honest with you. I thought that something happened to Jack while that explosion went off. I was so worried.
I thought we were just gonna be caved in and just be in a tomb. We were in a cave when that happened.
No, the worst part was I was about to go into the cave because I didn't see where Sika went. So I was looking around and I was like, okay, we go in. If she's not in there, that's when we panic. So we were about to go in, and then...
Yeah, I thought a cave-in happened, but no, it was... Yeah, okay. Well... I don't know. Despite all the stuff's happening, I'm hopeful, because now I have you guys to fall back on. Not officially, but it's a nice feeling.
What matter of officiality do you need for that? It's still an offer that I have for you. Even if you were in yellow, purple, or even Ventus. No matter what, you're still part of
An invitation
Rosewood.
from them today. I felt really bad.
Now I feel really, really bad for Sir Tyrion. Not Tyrion, I'm going to whisper this part. What's his name? The Dragonkin with the cannon.
Lyran?
Sir Lyran. That's how I got it confused. But I asked him, what team are you planning on going on? Did you get any invites? I learned that he got none. Now I feel really bad.
Oh no. And I know Umbra, I talked to Luca. Umbra's not looking for anybody because they just lost Caleb, so they feel like it's too early. Oh no.
To Ventus it is.
Why Ventus it is?
Oh no. He said that Lumen liked them.
Oh.
So that might be... I mean, to be fair, they could use a cannon caster, from what I see from their team.
Yeah.
Do you speak to the other Insulted that often?
Not really. When I came here, we didn't talk very much, and then we introduced ourselves. God, I'm forgetting his name. The Monster Hunter guy, we were introducing ourselves. He's like, I like killing. I was like, wow, that's really intense.
Yeah,
And then Mill's like, me too, I guess. I'm like, wow, that's really intense. So I'm probably much.
A standout.
So. Yeah.
And luckily, Tara sees that standout.
Yeah. I don't know why I was so nervous, but...
I understand. If it makes you feel any better, at least you know what you were going into. I didn't even know what Rosewood was until I got a vision about it. I didn't know what I was walking in on except for the vision of the people that I saw. And then whenever I arrived, it was just a lot of people, absolutely chaos, going, "You're big, can I get you on my team? Oh, you're already green. Alright, you go over and see the green people." And then they...
Wow!
That's over-exaggeration. That didn't happen at all.
Oh, okay,
but...
yeah, okay. Okay.
But it was like...
Well, I'm joining the team that's exiled. Except not really, but...
Through technicality. Did you hear from Sir Solis what happened? From Solis what happened on the way whenever he was inside the walls, whenever he was brought in with Sir Penny?
I did it.
I'm probably gonna go ask in a bit then.
Yeah, no, he was just suddenly there, and I was like, oh, good, you're back. Yeah, he didn't explain at all.
Everything alright?
Yeah, I was checking on you guys, just looking around.
Just making some jokes at that.
Oh, yeah. I don't know, how did you guys feel about that whole talk?
He wasn't there.
I wasn't there for it.
I don't like how she talks down to us, but
Yeah, no,
I don't
I'm
know.
pretty upset. Ignis is pretty upset about it.
Yeah, she was just really
I don't have
disrespectful
no
and said,
front
okay,
feels, but
we're so
you bring
gracious
it
to
to
give you the right of hospitality. Like, I know we just completely messed up their stuff.
But we didn't
we
crash
literally
the
had
ship.
Yeah, we did it. And we also, the shield generator's in there.
And we're rebuilding their wall. We're giving them a shield generator. We're probably the
And she
only
calls us
thing that can protect them from
disorganized.
when that rift gets bigger.
Miriam thinks
Yeah,
she's just scared.
She
I want the
is.
rift open.
Maybe. I'm sure they are, but still, I don't know.
Everything alright?
Just talking about stuff. No, you're good.
It's alright.
Just wanted to make sure.
Just talking about stuff. I mean, I kind of walked over here too. Yeah, maybe it's time to just get some rest.
Maybe.
You guys?
I didn't sleep much last night because I was taking shifts with Penny.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, so we took early morning, so... Oh, that's going to catch up to me any moment now.
Yeah.
Go get some sleep.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Spring has a really good plan. Basically, act like heroes, at least for Ignis. Really show off that we're like people that can help them. And then if Ordo does anything against us, that means that means that we might be picked over them.
More than
basically.
We can mess with Terra.
Yeah.
If anything,
But hey,
not every team has to sleep in the walls.
Yeah, I'm deciding yet. I mean, sounds like Terra's gonna stay outside, so.
But if Ren has a
You
plan,
know. Have you all heard from Sir Solis and Sir Penny what happened while they were inside the walls? They were pulled back inside the walls.
No, I heard they were pulled back by the church.
That's exactly what I heard, so I'm going to go check with Sir Solis in a moment.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, he's around, so.
Okay. Talking to Luca.
I'm gonna have a quick walk around, and then I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Take it easy.
Okay.
Remember the spies.
Yep.
Go too far alone. Well, here's
I'm
hoping
surprised
we
a meeting in the middle of the road.
them apparently. I don't know. In the middle of everywhere, where everyone can hear.
In the middle of where someone got shot by the thing, there.
Put a
I don't
better
know.
spot,
I don't know.
Personally, I'm against all of it, but
How are you feeling, Miss Coquette? I'm trying to...
I'm alright.
Alright. I just wanted to check
Came
in.
back to explore that cave. Thank you.
We didn't even get to jump into the pit. I'm quite upset. I thought
Okay,
Miss
hold
Seeker...
on. Hold on.
Holding.
The pit is endless. There's nothing. We didn't go down the pit. We dropped a torch down and we never heard it fall, and the light was.
Oh my.
Yeah, it is completely endless. There is no.
That freaks me out.
This
I don't like
sucks.
that.
Yeah, so let's not have anyone go down there.
We can't have nice things.
I know Penny was looking forward to it, but I don't think you should go down there.
I don't agree. I agree.
Yeah, you don't agree.
No, I don't agree with him. I agree with you. You, per usual, you are speaking quite a lot of, actually intelligent things. Rather than, let's throw a rock down something.
Are you throwing rocks, throwing insults at Penny?
No, I'm cautiously making sure that I don't, so he doesn't pick out my eyes in the middle of the night.
Oh my gosh. I'm sure it's fine, but
It's
you
an
might be good to relay
over-exaggeration.
that to him, that we didn't find anything in there.
Of course.
The pit was empty. Trying to remember if we saw anything else. We saw Angel walking by himself. He seemed kind of angry. I'm wondering if he ran into anything out there. When when that rift exploded, or erupted, Jack and I had just walked by, like 2 minutes before it happened. So we were very lucky to have been out of the way.
Any sign of the
We were
devouring on
looking for you
anyone
all.
in camp?
I heard someone in the city had it, but I haven't
No
seen
one
it
from
for
us, at
myself.
least.
We were getting pretty close to that rift. I don't know what the range is,
I don't know either, but
but if
we
I
need to
catch
be
the
careful.
devouring, then we'll see.
Alright, then it seems like I know what to put my focus onto.
Hope I don't eat there. Oh, I'm sure. I don't know, but the rift talks to people now. It mimics voices.
It tried to speak to me a few
That's something
times.
to look out for. That's right. I couldn't really understand what it was saying, but
Me either.
today's the last day of sorting, isn't it? We decided on a team.
Yeah.
I figured. Congratulations. Good to
Yeah.
see it. Seems all the bright members get to be put on their
If
team full of
that was the
sunshine.
case, wouldn't Lyran also be on us? Also,
Me first.
Adam, you first. I also want to fully admit this. Everyone says that we're like the bright and happy team. But have you seen Sir Jackson and Sir Ivian? Both of them are quite always the positive ones.
It's a balance.
It's a balance, but people don't see that.
Yeah.
Because we are always busy. People only see the smiles.
A little bit of happiness.
Exactly, that's what I'm trying to say.
Jackson seemed a little happy to explore.
Oh
when
yeah.
we were out there looking for you all.
He's also just he's just also been everywhere today, so I don't know what he's been. I don't. Sometimes I worry that he doesn't know where top is up and up is down and all that.
Oh, be nice. Oh my gosh.
That's just because he quite literally. Whenever the ship was going down, I saw him hanging off the side of it, like the engine, trying to fix it from like beneath. So that's what I meant by that. He was.
I respect him.
I also saw him crawling. I saw him physically crawling.
I thought he was gonna turn into a pancake.
That's what I thought as well.
Really? That's nice.
Yeah, no, that was another thing that I walked in on. Just him sideways in it, trying to shimmy his way in, head first.
You know, I respect him for attempting to fix it while we were midair.
Exactly.
Though I do think he's a little crazy for it now.
Only now. I thought it, like, from that point to, like, whenever I met him. Then again, that's just because he's an Aether Technician. I don't like Aether Technicians that much. They kind of make me worried. I don't like Aether Tech as entirely, to be fair.
I know. Well, if you should trust anyone working with it. It should be done.
Fair enough.
If you had to. That's all right.
Fair enough.
Is anyone else taking up patrol tonight? I might just go to bed.
I don't know. I don't doubt that there's a few patrols, but I think that might be best for you to rest. We had third watch, so it only makes sense that... I will in a few, probably. I don't plan on wandering about or doing any patrols or anything.
Well, let me know. I don't mind going with you again.
Of course. I'll make sure to talk to you about it then.
Of course. With that, I'm going to bed.
Rest well then.
Congratulations on getting sorted to Terra. Good night, you two.
Good night.
Good night.
Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look. I don't think that is a thing worth giving me a look about. Okay, now I feel even more hurt.
I'm just messing with you.
I know. Also, actually, I'm finally able to make this joke fully with you now that Sir Luca isn't right on us. Another little bit of advertising that I was going to do towards Terra the other day was a rule that Sir Solus told me whenever I was asking him for totally wasn't asking him for any relationship questions or support, anything like that. Nothing at all like that. But the one thing that he said was, there's one rule, don't date on your own team. So I was trying to make sure that you didn't go on Umbra and all that.
Oh God! Oh God, that ruined everything!
Exactly.
Oh God! That was... Dude, Amber's trying so hard to get me on her team. Oh God! I mean, I wanted to be on Terra anyway. Amber being open as fuck didn't change anything for me.
Wait, she was the... So his fiance wanted... Oh, oh.
That would have been really...
That would have been really, really, really bad.
Oh, I've got like chills thinking about it. She's sweet. I feel really bad.
She's really nice. Except for whenever she isn't 9 times out of 10 towards me and calls me Caleb because she only met me whenever she was drunk and thought that I was Caleb.
She's got a screw loose or something.
Yeah, no, she does. But even then, that's not, like, terrible. It's just, you know, it's not what you expect to be called. You'd expect to be called by your name, not... Yeah, hey, Green Caleb.
Yeah, what the heck?
She also thinks that just hanging out with a person is a date.
Wow, those are some sad standards.
To be fair, she also lost more than half of her memory and all that. So it's kind of,
I've heard the whole
kind
spiel.
of fair, but at the same time, it's a bit like, oh, that's the case, and you have to get used to that. Either way. Either way, I also meant to say this while we were walking back. I am very happy to have you on Terra.
I'm happy to be there.
What are you going to say now that I did not mean to cut you off?
Oh, it didn't cut me off. I'm just saying, I hope they come to a decent conclusion on what we're doing, because...
Honestly, I think that we're going to
I
have
don't
to
like
wait.
Rosa! I don't like it here!
I've been stuck here for a full year, and then some. I've never wanted... I never wanted to leave for Vera.
I want to see grass. I mean, there's grass right there, but it's not...
It's not good grass.
Fields of grass.
It's not like the nice grass.
Grass.
It's bad grass.
No, it's not soft. It's not soft like a cloud.
You know what?
Bad grass.
The moment that we get to Favira, or anywhere after Rosa...
I'm gonna roll around.
It's going... Do you want to hear the most depressing thing possible?
Oh, okay, yeah.
The first tree that I'd seen in 7 years was the trees at that middle of nowhere spot that we were however many days ago. I need to see a real tree. Not one of these covered in snow ones. I need to see a real tree again.
It's gonna be so nice.
It's going to be so nice to be on land that doesn't want to kill you. People that don't want to shackle you up and everything.
I hope it's soon. I hope it's soon. It can't come soon enough.
God, soon.
It's gonna be a long time.
It's going to be a long time, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it.
It will.
It'll be there waiting for us.
Nice. Yes,
it's going to be
will.
so nice.
Gosh.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Actually, no, I don't want to bring up that conversational point. Let's try and check out what's going over there.
Huh?
I was
What?
about to embarrass myself.
Okay, I'll leave you. I won't bother you on that.
It was a very simple. It was a very stupid question. That I do you think that she knows? I worry if she does. I worry if she doesn't. and I hope that she doesn't, because I kind of feel bad having feelings. I mean, I've barely known these people for like a month, and on top of that,
Look at me! What am I supposed to do?
I mean,
It just happened.
I
It just happened, but it's okay.
I also just don't think that's okay for me to try and like pursue anything like that. Like, I feel like that's not. I don't think that I should be allowed to do that, if that makes any sense at all.
Okay. Well, do you enjoy her company?
Yes.
Does she enjoy yours?
I'd like to hope so. I mean, she invited me on Night Watch, so I hope, maybe, I don't know.
Then I think, at least how I've been doing with Luca, you just enjoy their company, and if things happen from there, then they happen from there.
Got it.
Just
Got it.
Just cherish those quiet moments, because our days are very loud.
That's a good way to put it. I'll keep that in mind. Hope that you don't mind if I steal that from you. I'm joking.
We're in this together.
I'm joking before you take that seriously.
No, we're in this together.
Because
I'm rooting for you.
And I'm rooting for you.
Yeah.
But the reason, all that I'm going in through my head is just, imagine this. That is a very good line to actually use if you both are like sitting together, walking together or something. It's just like, you know, it's good to have quiet moments like this when our days are so loud. See, it works really well. Something similar to that. And see how they react from it.
Wait, I'm good at this.
You really are!
Well, pull it on him when he's, still hasn't had the duel yet. It's okay.
I say, if it pops up in your head whenever it's like a nice moment, do it. But hold it in your pocket.
Yeah, it's in my pocket.
Hold it in your pocket.
It's there and it's secure. It's not moving.
Not moving. You better not use it tonight.
No.
I was messing with you. But, check out what's going on over there. Actually, was that Jacqueline that joined in there? If it was, that I'm going to be avoiding.
Yeah.
Well, seems like I'm going to be going towards the cave for a bit then.
Okay, I'll check on it for you.
You don't have to.
I'll be safe. No, it's okay.
I know that you're safe.
We're team now.
I know that you'll be safe. It's long history, is all. Alright. If you need anything, just tell me. I'll be in the cave or somewhere around this area. Don't expect me to go past the road.
No. Alright, I'll catch you around, Liam.
Catch you around. And this is what happens, Lorium.
Lorium!
Hello, miss. No, just not most welcome at the other conversation for a bit, so keeping a good bit of space. I'm fine. Good as we all are.
Yeah, I might have messed up back there with your friends.
I fully admit with
know
you,
how to talk
as
to people.
in the most kindest way possible to you. There's not a lot of people in your corner right now. But
No, I
know what you tried to say.
You do?
Yes, you're trying to help. But people here took it as an insult. And I understand why. But I understand why you phrase it as that. You're just like all of us. And I don't want to... This might sound like an insult, but I know that you're afraid just like us. And that's not a bad thing.
It's not true that I don't care about you guys. That's not true. I lied back there.
I know.
I just care mostly about Barrett. And then I met you guys, and I enjoyed some of your companies, including yours even.
That's a
And
compliment.
now it's no longer only about Barrett. No, it's not a compliment, it's just a fact. Go away.
Alright, I'll go away then.
No, wait.
I know
mean,
I'm messing
fine,
with
whatever.
Alright.
Well,
But just put
now I
it
have to
plain
actually
and simple.
apologize. So.
Plain and simple. Just tell them what you directly. Yes, sir.
Wait, hold on.
Sir Lefron. Just a moment.
Please,
If you need to go to bed, don't
approach.
worry. It's just a quick conversational point. Very important to you.
I'll be right back. I just need to handle something, but I'll...
Oh, no worries.
I think I accidentally scared them.
No.
I kind of put on my...
That is what we call
harsh
meta
voice.
issues.
Okay. Sorry. You're right. Meta issues. No, I am a harsh, independent woman. You're not doing this to me. I'm not to break.
Mila first, not Drozen.
Okay, sure. I broke there. I laughed. I shouldn't. I mean, okay, fine. You know what? With you guys, as long as father doesn't see, I can be myself, and I can even drop the low, scary voice or whatever.
You don't have to do that at all.
Oh, I do actually.
I know, I
People
believe it.
tend to
I believe it with
respect
them.
me more.
Oh, so that's... I knew something was different
Huh?
whenever we had our little conversation.
My voice being higher, yeah.
No, whenever we were
I
talking
gotta
about
keep.
You wanted
Sir.
me?
Yes, sir. I am trying to apologize for back there. What I said was put in a Drozen way. I am not used on speaking with people. Here you punch people with moves. Other than that, well, it's not true that I don't care about you guys. I just have to keep a certain view of myself to be respected. I've spoken to some of you. You I do not know yet. And I shouldn't have spoken so harshly and in a brass way with you guys. But I've come to know some of your members. I've come to know Sunny. I've come to know Celine. I've come to know Larium. And it's not true that I don't actually care about any of you guys. But it is true that I am prioritizing my brother. And being inside of those walls is safer. I will admit that. And I will also admit that I don't understand certain concepts of, for example, not wanting to kill. It is common here. It is normal here. And I was thinking mostly as a Drozen instead of as someone that's supposed to be sensitive to strangers that don't know what Droza is like. I hope you may accept my apology, sir.
Lucky for you, I am chosen. I know you men meeting good intentions. Have no worries from me. I have enough confidence in myself that albeit have things to work on as a leader, know where I stand, and my team trusts and respects me to that degree.
They almost
So your
jumped that
critique
girl.
is valid.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Hmm.
The one that misspoke. They found out that she spoke poorly, and they were so ready to go beat her up, and we were like, no.
I wasn't gonna beat it. Okay, look, I'm not.
No.
I
I know
have-
that you have your shit through their team. They love you to death, though. Oh my goodness, they were so ready. They love you to death, LeBron. It was so
didn't
sweet.
realize.
You really are a good leader, because every single one of them was so ready to go into that cave and go have a strong word with that nice woman. Confused
what
woman.
I hear
rather.
is that you are willing to fight for your own, and that's something good. And I'm not trying to
I always
apologize
stand for my
to
own.
sway you to enter the walls. However, hear my words. Fight for your own. If you think this is a good choice, fight for your own. If you think it is a bad choice to enter the wall, don't enter them. I am trying to make it clear I'm not trying to fight against you guys. Do whatever you seem to be right, please. I was selfish on pushing you guys to decide to enter the walls. I just wanted for my brother to be safe and for the more people that I care about to be safe.
You notifying us. No slight to that. And it's better we know ahead of time than find out brazenly in the light. So, have no anger or frustrations from me in that point. We have to have our discussions there in the morning. Make sure that we are all on the same page.
Actually, never mind. Mine was
Yes.
more of a joke, but
Thank you.
afterwards. It shouldn't have been said
I
now.
love jokes.
So,
I love jokes too.
nice simple
Say it,
statement.
say it.
No, not right now. It's simply as he said.
Aw.
Wait for the leaders to handle it. And then in the morning or the day after, we'll probably get our official stance on things.
Of course.
We have
Whatever you guys need to do.
a lot of different views on the matter, but rest assured we'll reach at least something by tomorrow or the day following.
Alright.
Thank you.
Thank you for your time, my friend. That
I
means a
need to
lot.
apologize to more people, so I will leave you with this, and thank you for accepting it and
Of course.
understanding.
We are still having a bit of a meeting. We might be clearing up soon, though. If so, then
Yes.
could you join us?
I say give them
Mario?
space for now. There is a lot of them in one
Of
spot.
course, I'm not gonna join them
I know.
directly. I'm gonna wait around.
Now, am I able to ask a very simple and very stupid question? For your rights of hospitality, what is the food that you all usually do? Because what we heard,
Please.
I want to hear if
Do it
it's.
again.
I want to hear if it's as bad as what happened out in the middle of nowhere.
We partook in a particular
Let's hear what she
independent clan.
let's hear what she has to say first, and then that's whenever we tell her the full story.
No, judging from your actual, No, judging from the fact that you both seem upset, you probably had, other people. Now,
I didn't have it, but she did.
Oh, darling, I'm sorry. Ooh.
That was a person!
It was a person.
It's okay.
It's okay. But
Listen, I will make sure. You know what? Just for you guys, I will make sure that my father doesn't do the same. Okay?
Thank you.
Maybe an animal. Maybe not a boar. Maybe a deer.
honestly, I know that
Venison would be
vegetables and fruit are rare around here, but I personally don't eat meat. If there's any small possibility, I would willingly do so. But if there's only meat, then I'm willing to partake if it helps you all.
You know what?
I'll eat
No.
your portion in secret.
I will make sure to actually. I will speak to my father. Now I will make sure
Don't-
that the preparation.
No.
Thing that is.
Don't worry about it. Don't go out of your way. I'm willing to sacrifice something for these all. I don't.
Don't go out your way after all this shit that I've done. No. I got beaten up today. I killed
Who beat
someone
you up?
yesterday. All for you guys.
Who beat you up today?
I mean, I paid
I
for my
already took-
mistake yesterday.
I already took note. I already took note of them.
Who beat her up today? No, tell me.
Okay,
was
so basically yesterday, someone
Who?
that
Winter?
wanted to.
Who? What?
They
no,
wanted.
no. Did you get beat up today?
It was one of hers.
Oh,
It was one of hers.
Oh.
Okay, listen,
Okay, I was more
yesterday-
worried if it was one of us that did it. I can't control
No,
Drozens.
no.
If I tried to do that, then I'd have shackles on my neck again.
No need to control anything. I just paid for a bad
I won't let
mistake and
them
I took
hand
it.
grab.
So yesterday I killed Rylands because of he challenged me to Drozen right of challenge, and he wanted you guys to be
Oh, my
out.
face is a lot hotter.
You and
than
my
I
brother to
expected.
be out.
Okay, got it.
So
Yeah.
I fought for that, right? I got my Drozen right, and I killed him into the Drozen right. Then, a guy this morning, my father told me, oh hey, you got cut once on your shoulder, and that's not good enough, you have to go train. And he put me with a guard, and turns out this guard was another Rylan that was pissed that the other guy died. And he offered me a bit of a lesson. I exited out of that training with a huge gash onto my side and needing of a healer.
Did he already get
So
healed?
technically I kind of got beaten up for... Yeah. I mean, I
Good.
would have probably bled out by now if I didn't.
I know.
Died,
I believe
possibly.
it.
Yeah.
I'm just offering because I can heal as well. I don't need to see a circumstance like that.
Mila's gone through a lot this year to make sure that we've been taken care
I
of.
believe it.
Yeah, she is. She kicked ass.
You're Drozen. You're expected to be strong.
To be fair, kind of
Mila's
small.
supposed to be Mila.
to be a Drozen, I'm not that strong. However, that's why I actually do my technician stuff. I
And you make up for it
I
quite
couldn't
well.
better myself, and so yeah, exactly.
I'm still
Make
holding
up
your
for
hand.
it.
I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Hey, my turn.
I just didn't like
joking.
it,
I'm joking. Actually, come here, both of you. Yeah. My turn.
alright.
My turn. Yeah. Now you're stuck to me. Beautiful.
Oh.
Only 2 allies against the whole Rosewood Academy, except my brother and Celine and the other girl, Talia. Maybe Team Ventus because I was kind. I don't know. Although the first time I saw Team Ventus, they kinda squared up on me. I was almost scared.
That's how.
I did not show any scared, but
That's
they
how
squared
Ventus,
up.
That's how Ventus
Yeah.
is, unfortunately. They are quite aggressive sometimes.
No, it's a good
think
thing.
that
It's actually a good
They're
thing.
mindful of the threats.
Yep. It's a very
Some
good
checks
thing
that
that
they
they
saw?
are.
So the
able
only
to
reason
square
I
up like
disagree with
that if
that
one of them needs help.
is
I
the wall
expect you
march that they
guys.
had just because of a single attack in the last stop that we were at. Quite literally, we got attacked once, and they quite literally openly said, "We're ready to
forgot
burn
about
that
that.
camp to the ground," and forced me and a bunch of other people to march around the entire place for it.
I was at the tail end of that. I was. You guys almost got jumped by a war claw, and I scared it.
Okay.
And then they did
Do I have
kill
to
that
worry?
entire tribe.
You can't keep them controlled, right?
Yes, yes.
Talia's got a good head on
They're
her shoulder
mostly
for the most
brooding
part.
right
It's-
now. The last two,
Yeah,
they were
I
very
agree that.
aggressive, but now they're mostly just broody. I haven't seen them leaving that. They just seem to sit there and be like depressed half the time, and it's concerning.
Oh wow. That's
I
something.
mean, I suppose there's a lot to be sad about, but you know, my motto is, life goes on. Might as well put on a smile.
I wouldn't phrase it like.
Oh wow. Smile and wave, and you leave like doing that, huh?
Sorry, the cave had a. Sorry, someone turned on the sunny magnet in the cave.
Sunny magnet.
What's a magnet?
Ooh, it must
What's a
mean that
magnet?
Barrett is around.
What's a magnet?
What's a magnet? Actually,
What
no,
is that?
no.
Odd.
Wouldn't Aether technicians have
I
those?
mean, I was about to say we
I don't
actually have
know.
those. We are either
Guys, I think that we are going to have
probably
a
do.
very deep conversation in a certain. Wait, am I whispering? I think that we're going to be having a very deep conversation in a certain channel after this. Anyways, let's get you to your apologies.
No, yeah, I don't know. Do we have magnet? Gods?
Is somebody
Sorry.
Hello?
Entities. Don't worry about it. I mean,
Oh,
really,
voices.
I don't know.
Let's
You know,
let's
I
get
mean,
you to.
there were whispers around the rift, you know?
Oh, yeah, are you alright? Damn, you good?
I am.
Okay.
If you fall, I don't think I can get you back up,
Don't
Igmir.
worry, I don't think anyone can. Let's try and get you. Let's try and get you both over there.
What do you think you're to bed?
We need to get over there, and I need to apologize, and I'm so sorry. I truly am. I just don't know how to.
Remember, Mila, you were thinking like a Trojan, so think like Mila.
You're right. Friendly, drop the low voice to scare people. I hate doing that. My voice hurts.
So how do you feel about the Drozen myths being right here?
Nice catch. I was shocked that someone went around killing folklore. Nice catch. Fine, I guess. I mean, something.
There's been some speculation that this might not actually be the guy.
Really? Why is that?
Bren thinks it's just some really, and excuse my language, fucked up badger.
Some fucked up badger?
I mean, that's 3
You think
eyes.
it's a fucked
I
up
don't think
badger?
that's a badger.
No, I don't think this is a bad. I mean, look.
But I did give it a good smell. It does smell like the thing that was tracking us before.
Oh.
Similarly,
Yeah.
at least. So there could be more than
Alright.
one.
I definitely
listen,
go and
it
see
looks
it, but
exactly
the both of you,
like a Forsaken. I don't know
the
how
both
many
of you,
there are,
go on. I'll be back. I'll catch up with the both of you in a moment. It'll be alright.
Okay, Laurie.
I'll be right here if you need
Yeah, I
me.
like having your company around. Come back.
Thank you.
I'll be right here. Be careful, you two.
That is I mean, it
Not very cute.
Knock, knock.
No, the folklore kind of also speak about them like this, right? Like half furless,
Are
a
you-
little bit of white fur on the top, like
Are you alright?
They're really, really ugly. Now that I'm speaking, now that I'm seeing it,
Yeah, I'm just listening to them.
Okay.
I got no input, so I'm not sitting
I
directly
just,
over there.
I just wanted to make sure that you were alright and not just.
it's really this.
I didn't want you overthinking things in the
We're
corner.
Dozens, we don't really
No, I'm good.
Alright.
Just listening to them.
Good to hear. Just wanted to
Not a
check
big
up on you.
talks.
definitely a non-pretty thing. Anyways.
This is probably one of the
No worries, his soul is still in there.
No, that says a lot. Though.
Yeah.
The Archbishop.
1 second, I'm going to find my way in here for a moment because I don't think I can. Yeah, no, I can't jump up there so without the. So I'm gonna. I'll see you in like a moment whenever I find my way around.
Or is the Archbishop just different?
He is higher
I've
than
been-
he is higher than a Grand Inquisitor. Basically, like Bishop, Archbishop, Cardinal, Grand Inquisitors, It goes further down. Okay, all fucking this. So he is literally like top of the top. That's why I'm trying to not try and burn the bridges with him and Ordo just right now. So there's that.
I definitely can't jump this. So I'm just saying. I'm just saying that I'm going around the wall again. I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
What's the point of you having to leave the church or worried about that? They're a real threat to the Bad Order if we can empower them, etc.
Well, that, even if we do that,
There's a very specific
Haven't their
smell when it's
Celestines already
alive,
made up their minds?
It's
Will they be able to really do much?
Sure, but as long as the rest of Order holds the beliefs of the previous Order, or
I'm
at least
so
follows the
tired.
law in some way.
Oh, I thought that I haven't been on the other side of that, so I thought that would have been like an easier jump or something like that. That was.
No, it's not.
That was twice as tall.
We're gonna
That.
take a stamina potion to get up here.
Oh my god. I don't think it's worth doing a stamina potion to. Oh my god.
It's about repairing the church. It's about knowing if there are potential allies.
That's.
Especially if we can help them to disrupt this kind of Order. Because this kind of Order is directly working with the rebels.
Their forces were directly
I think I've heard Ordo in their talk 500 times.
Yep.
Start chopping.
So much for order.
Yeah.
Are you proposing that the better order thing is to take down the entire church? Or am I
I don't think
misunderstanding?
that's within our means.
No, but I'm asking
In our way.
In our way is a different thing, though.
We couldn't get away with this. But it would perhaps be good to get rid of them.
Well, I think it's a good thing that we know that there's people out there that could be helpful. I think if anything else pops up, we work with it from there, but I feel like we've exhausted this point.
Back to the conversation of whether or not to take the deal.
Sure.
The fact that Ordo has expressed interest in the Opalite. Right. Regardless, it's great that there are potential allies. Does that mean we should take the deal or not? I mean, we cannot talk about this as well and just wait until tomorrow, but, like, that's where we wandered off of 20 minutes ago.
Yeah. My bad. Alright. Quick vibe check. Is everyone sort of mentally exhausted right now and maybe need to untangle the threads in their head and come at this a bit clearer tomorrow? Or are we still good to keep going?
Probably a good idea to just leave it for tomorrow.
There we go. We can finally talk to them.
Wow!
It took them 40 minutes.
We don't even have all the team captains
How do they do it?
I don't even know. To be fair, I can't even talk. I've done the exact same thing 3 times over now.
Even if it's not a shared agreement, but just like, I understand what
Hello.
What's up, you two?
I really do like how you style up your hair. You're so stinking cute.
I don't care if
Go ahead.
I cannot handle 2 of them giggling at the same time like that. Please, please, spare me. Both of you.
Make sure to whisper
Spare
so
me.
they don't hear you over there. That's why we're whispering.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay, we're whispering now. We're sitting here, I guess. Sitting over here.
Oh, this is a terrible view.
Hi.
Tell me about it.
Hi.
That is a beautiful view.
You can look at me instead. Hi.
Hi. No worries, I'm able to adjust my view anyways.
Nice.
I've said my piece before, but I'll restate it.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm not against the idea. It means we can keep a closer look on our Aethertech supply, our Opalite supply.
Hi, what's your name? Saw you around, but I don't think I caught it.
And
my name's Lyra.
so long as it doesn't come with any unforeseen strings, I'm open to the idea. But again,
Now, repeat it one more time.
Lyran.
I'll make my teams on board.
Lyran? So you have Lorian
Lyran
and
Latore.
Lyran, okay. Lyran.
Lyran.
Alright,
I think I'm
alright.
on board of it.
Alright.
That's a very pretty
help.
name.
I think
How
we
about
get
you?
on quicker and at
Up
the very
there.
least, it'd be nice for some of my teammates to sleep somewhere a little bit warmer, but
What's your name?
I can't
Oh,
say
hi.
confidently that all
Sorry,
of
I'm like
would be
trying to
staying
listen.
Hi.
to the- I'm Shuri.
And
Sorry, I'm like
Shuri.
also trying to
obviously,
Cute
I don't
name.
think
but yeah.
Ordo are
Oh,
stupid enough to
thank
try
you.
What's your face?
anything. It's still probably best for Terra to remain out of sight.
Yes,
just for the
does,
sake
because
of
names suit people.
everyone's safety. We'll
What you call them?
stay outside, do things.
Well,
We'll scout, we'll do
true,
whatever.
true.
Just maybe not best for
I'd
us
say
to be
so.
around in case tensions grow or anything like that.
I'm still feeling nervous, actually.
If it makes you feel better, it seems that Ordo
Yeah,
is
That's
the hardest parts are
Again.
scary.
Yeah, I'm not great at apologizing in the sense that usually living around here you don't apologize. Every word has its meaning, and honestly, I just crumbled under the. I just crumbled under the weight of everything. I shouldn't have spoken out of line, and honestly, that's usually a mistake that gets you a punch in the face. I preferred to have a punch in the face rather than make things worse in a different manner, but now I'm gonna try to fix it.
Risk the rest of Rosewood if that is even something that could happen.
I'd rather you learn from the experience and then come back stronger from it instead of
Oh,
getting
no.
punched. Because you don't need to get hit
Oh,
for
no.
misunderstanding.
There go her legs. It's that point in the night.
Did your legs fall asleep, Lorian?
A minute now.
So that means I'm going to be stuck standing for a good bit.
Okay, Lorian. Wow, what's even worse worse when I'm sitting. You're so tall.
I'm so sorry.
No, I was about to say. I was about to do the same comment actually.
I'm so sorry.
I was gonna make a joke and then I hurt myself.
I think Porter comes and picks a fight with you while we're
I'm going to go over and check on Solis. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I need to check on him anyways, that's why I'm waiting for him.
I'd like Tara to be the first to be considered for just about everything, unless it's very specifically for another team, or if someone just genuinely has a far better skill set in said thing. It'd just be nice for us to...
Besides Jackson, my advice would be work together with Caldwell on the wall specifically. Keeps yourself as much away as farther away as possible compared to anything else.
I think that's the idea. Yeah, I don't want to put my teammates in trouble. Shit.
Solis. Am I able to grab you just for a moment? I wanted to wait until the meeting was mostly over. Just wanted to check with you about something.
I've kind of said my piece. Sure.
Just over here.
What about you, Talia? Your opinion.
I wanted to check if you are alright.
What's up?
I didn't know if something happened after they took you over into the church.
No, I'm good actually. The one we spoke to is actually on our side.
Our side. So they know about
They
everything?
are against the rest of Ordo. Supposedly, from what we gathered, those that are seeming like nothing's wrong are probably just acting and putting up a facade. Nonus, he knew what was happening, saw what had happened, and was with me and Penny on our side with that sort of thing. He's even offered to train Penny in lightning magic, so he's better at that.
Really?
Yeah. So we're okay. We're good.
Okay.
Just,
I just wanted to make
stressed
sure.
over shit, long day.
Of course. I mean, a rift is just down that road now.
Yep. Yeah. They were also talking about rider hospitality, and I mean, I'm all for it.
I've got in the...
But I'm concerned of safety of you
So-
and the others.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm one of the reasons that she suggested doing it.
Yeah.
She also
I'm
promised that it
concerned
wasn't going to
about
be
staying in the
human.
walls. Well, I'm not okay. Well, fucking, I'm not eating.
I know.
At all. Period.
What I'm telling you is, she genuinely meant it. I know that people were arguing about how she was feeling. She's terrified. There's a rift right outside of her house. She was trying to be Drosin to the bone. She wants to apologize, but she's waiting until your meeting is over.
I wanted to apologize as well. It's been a long day, you know. When you find out the person that you actively crossed and fought against is now here and telling the others about what happened, and you just like, I know the others are making it seem like it's not, and I'm probably why would they give a shit? I'm just some orphan kid, but like every now and
You're
again
not
the thought
just
crosses
some
my mind that
orphan
I'm
kid,
an enemy.
Solis.
But I was. You know, I was, and that's the problem. I have no family backup. If they get rid of me, Rosewood's mad. But there's no lineage there. There's no power. It's just me. And
And that means...
I mean, I said it before. I was taking care of children. Not even 2 years ago. I couldn't cast 2 years ago.
Solis.
It's a lot.
I mean this in the nicest physical way possible. You are fine. You're alright. There's nothing to be afraid of in that regard. You're okay.
Alright.
I offered this to
Don't
Miss
even really
Shariko,
mean that I'm
and
that-
I'll offer it to you as well. I'm here to speak with you, if you ever need to. You're not by yourself, sir. Don't act like you are.
Yeah. It's never a thing in my mind, to be honest, of being concerned about my own health. It's just you guys.
I know.
I don't
You
want to
think
bring
l-
you guys into the line of fire because I did something stupid.
You think like me. I do the exact same thing. But
Yeah.
we're a team. You don't want to do it, but you have to. And I fully admit this. I want to admit this much to you, sir. I was one step away from doing the exact same thing. I was one step away from doing the extreme prayer, but for Gaia today. If it wasn't for the warning, that it would have hurt more.
I think it's important that everyone else is aware that games are at play too. You all have a good night.
Huh?
Okay. You know what? Do you want me to treat you like you're just the orphan boy that you keep on phrasing yourself as? It's a sarcastic joke. I know that you don't
okay.
really want to. Do you? Actually, yes. Let me hear the answer. I am curious.
If I'm honest, I'm not sure many people really see past that half the time. So I don't know how much would change.
A lot would change, sir. You are nearly a 4th circle mage. You are the strongest fire mage that I've ever seen. It matters. Don't phrase yourself as anything more. Well, do you add that with a grain of salt, with the strongest being Sir Malik because of a 4th circle? But you're right on that verge.
Yeah.
Sir, you may feel like it, but you certainly aren't just some random kid from Essex. You're Solus Anima, Captain of Terra. It's a lot to have on your shoulders. Do you know the fun part about having people side by side with you? The weight spreads to their shoulders as well. You don't have the entire world to hold up. Because we're part of that world, we have to hold it up as well. It's a good thing to be afraid. I don't know a single person that isn't today. But you shouldn't be afraid of letting us down. Or hurting us or anything else.
Thanks.
It's no worries,
I
sir.
appreciate it.
I hope that you actually take it. I'll repeat it in your ear as many times as you need it.
I'll certainly try. Now then, what's her name again, Barrett's sister?
Right there. She was waiting for you all. I forget her name right now.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna type in a bit to talk to them, but,
You don't.
thank you.
It's no worries, sir. If you can't tell, I'm going to be heading to bed in a moment anyways. If you need anything,
I feel it.
and I mean anything at all, I'm a light sleeper.
Alright.
I don't plan on doing night
Thank
shift. I mean, if I do night shift, it might be third watch again. With we don't need to continue that. But either way, what was I saying?
You go get some rest.
I'm going to go get some rest. Have a good night, sir.
Mm.
You too.
Aliens to you guys. As a matter of fact, I heard
Have a good night, you all.
that the last time you guys had a
Bye.
right?
Good night.
Something that you guys were not
Yep, going to bed. Have a good night, miss.
Pack it in too, y'all. Take care.
Have a good night, sir.
Dress yourself up. Rose.
It always throws me off how much taller he is than you. Like, it fucks me up so bad.
I'm sorry.
It's just in my head, they're like him, Caleb, Ivir, they're all the tallest, and you fucking walk by and it's like, short.
To be fair, I don't want to be taller than them. They are. I prefer if they were the taller ones out of like all of us. I don't enjoy being tall. It makes people look at you, and I don't like that. Ugh.
Fair.
Have a good night.
Alright, Laura. Sleep good.
Oh, I also didn't get to say this. If you're still up. Good work with the hunt. I just wanted to compliment that. I didn't actually get to... Good hunting.
I haven't really been bringing it up because a lot of people were really upset, apparently. So
Honestly,
I'm
not.
trying to downplay it.
I'm against hunting for sport, but that thing was starting to hunt us far too much, so I felt like that was the only way to appropriately go through.
Well, the hunt was in honor of Valkyrie. It was a sacrifice.
Mighty one at that. Maybe that's why the wind is how it is.
I like to imagine so.
I
had a
hope
drink
so.
with her last night.
Good night, miss.
Good night, Laurium.
Laurium Drigmos. What are you, Laurium? A Volk. A seer. Are you actually a man, though, Laurium? Faced once again with the apocalypse on our doorstep. It's time for me to get back to work. There's so much work to be done. And such a little time. May Gaia guide us into this victory, into this uncertainty. May I be able to, one day, fight even more alongside her. Farewell. Good night. May you all rest well.